Whoops. Let's just turn down all the settings by one tab. That should help. You know what? Do you care about just completely restarting it so I don't have to merge these two?
We could do that.
Alright, because I don't really want to merge.
We're like fucking 3 seconds into the game, so.
I'd really not want. I don't want to merge those two. Oh, are we going right now? Oh. Alright. I guess it is actually going. It's live. Yes. I invited you. I'm gonna delete crashing it. Actually, I'm gonna leave it up. I'm just gonna.
Just rename the stream to technically difficult.
Nah, I just named it to crashing the game. 19 minutes of crashing it. Got it. I hope it's not gonna stay like that. Apparently I had some rendering lag too. No. Oh.
Complete your mission. Catalog the planet. Don't die in poverty on Earth.
Hi, my name is Martin Tweed, President and CEO
Watch
of
it in
Kindred
this tiny
Aerospace.
screen.
Thank you for joining the Pioneer.
Welcome. My name is Echo, and I'm here to help guide you on your mission. But first things first. Please log into the computer and fill out a teeny-weeny questionnaire, if you don't mind, so we can make sure you're not crazy.
I'm gonna watch this for the
My name is
stream.
Martin Tweed, President and
Just
CEO
for anyone
of
who
Kindred
doesn't want to
Aerospace.
watch the crashing
Thank
stream.
you for joining the Pioneer program.
Fair enough.
For almost 30 years.
Please take the questionnaire on the computer. Otherwise, I can't open the door, or turn on the lights, or feed you.
Can you stop
Here,
the
I'll let
video?
you- Yeah, I stopped it.
Oh, I can just watch it on the computer.
Ah, sweet. There you go.
I gotta take the report, but I can just watch it here.
One of my jobs is to continually assess your Thank you. I'm super glad you're not crazy.
I just completely interrupted her.
Shut the fuck up and just give me aluminum.
Yeah, blah blah, you have to do stuff. Alright, rewatch this video.
Hi, my name is Martin Tweed, President and CEO of Kindred Aerospace. Thank you for joining the Pioneer program.
I'm shaking my camera a little bit.
For almost 30 years, Kindred has been striving to help humanity expand beyond the confines of Earth. And I am excited to announce that many industry observers now consider us the 4th best interstellar exploration company. From our humble beginnings, manufacturing batteries and solar arrays for use in extreme climates, to our line of athletic footwear and chic survival apparel, we have been continually striving to drive humanity further from the bottom of the oceans and now to the stars. Our next step is to move beyond pure exploration and into settlement, which is why you are here. Our scientists have identified several
Maybe I
planets
should have
that
verified
may
the
be fit for
files.
human habitation. Yours is.
Did it crash again?
No, no, not yet. I'm just saying maybe I should have done that.
Is to
Wow.
explore the planet's surface, catalog its creatures, threats,
Probably
and
would have been a good
opportunities,
idea to
and
do,
send your
but,
data back
you
to
know,
our
a little
craft
late
team
now.
of scientists here at Kindred for analysis. The more you discover, the more we'll be able to guide your experience and highlight objectives for you
Stock
and
photo
your partner,
footage
if
is
you have
great.
one. I should also mention that while every effort has been made to ensure a comfortable and safe journey, recent budget challenges plus the unknown natures of the obstacles you will face mean that we were unable to send you anything in the way of equipment. But don't stress, however, as your habitat comes equipped with a 3D printer that is more than capable of turning any old space trash you discover into useful items. One minor note. All the fuel in your Javelin was used in the journey from Earth and the landing on your planet. You will need to discover a local resource that you can refine into an appropriate fuel. Unless, of course, you decide to spend the rest of your life off Earth. But I don't want to take up too much of your time, and I'm sure you're very excited to explore. So I wish you good luck. We will send updates on your progress as you complete your scheduled surveys. Stay alive, and see you soon.
Long-term space travel is not for everyone. Side effects from long-term space travel are uncommon, but can include headache, nausea, diarrhea, vomiting, dizziness, dysentery, chest pain, varicose veins, bloody stools, feeling of emptiness or hopelessness, osteoarthritis, hemorrhoid, diabetes, forgetfulness, gender confusion, spontaneous dental prolapse, mild discomfort, or death. If you notice any of these symptoms, please contact your Kindred representative as soon as possible, and all efforts will be made to help and/or rescue you. Note that current rescue times exceed 6 months.
All right.
And now you're ready to explore. Because
You were just waiting.
I was right there.
I missed you.
No, you didn't.
Oh, I hit you. Didn't even do the sound.
so, welcome to Era Y-26. It doesn't seem to be, well, a planet at all, really. More detonation of rocks. This mission just got 100% more interesting and about 50% more lethal. But your friend messed up. This is why I prefer you. To aid in your exploration, the Javelin is equipped with several small, robotic drones that can perform basic scans of the world around you. Please launch them by opening the exterior hatch. Hey, look at that. You picked up some carbon. Good for you. Wow.
I kicked
That
him.
one was juicy. Bonus loot. Rob, the only food in this universe that tastes exactly like it sounds.
All right, we should scan the ship. That's our objective right now.
Yeah, you're right.
So that way we can move on. Also, you can tell this is this company's American because you get a 3D printer and the first thing you print is a gun.
Mm-hmm.
Also, come do this.
True to most people who buy a 3D printer, honestly.
I'll let you do it this time. It actually shows me the animation. Interesting.
Great. Now they'll provide you with approximate locations of resources and important info. The Javelin's pretty banged up, but you'll need to scan the exterior to confirm the level of bang-uppedness. Do that now. Don't forget to continually... This exterior panel must have been knocked loose on landing. I am adding a location marker to your compass. Please find it and scan it. If you lose your way, you can always hit the survey button to highlight its
Did
location
you throw something
again.
at me? Ugh. That might be really handy, actually, later on in the game.
What, throwing shit at each other?
Yes.
Do we not have the ship for a...
There is our
gun?
missing panel.
Not
Well
yet.
done. In the future, whenever you need help finding your currently selected objective, you can use survey to orient yourself. A charmingly fragile crystal structure.
Right, now I think we can go in.
I won't lie. I feel kind of bad. They're so cute and so full of juice.
Oh, yeah, you figured out how to kick. Just tap it. Ow. Why?
Sorry, I was indiscriminately slapping.
The kicking mechanic is gonna be important too. Just so you know.
Every time you return to the javelin, you automatically deposit any resources you
Well,
were
I
carrying.
haven't really figured
Anything
out how
you
to
drop
kick so
outside
much
the
as
javelin,
occasionally I
however, will
accidentally
stay
hit.
there until you
I think
go
it's just
and
tap
grab it
E
with
whenever
your
you're looking
meat
at the
hand.
birds. Okay.
Bruh, the grab-and-go superlicious mega-morphological food base from Sucking
No,
Borbs.
no.
The universe's number 4 sustenance resource just got a whole
I'm watching
lot
a commercial.
juicier with Platinum Slurp Plus, Nutriminerals, Power Booster Edge 20 million! Bruh, anatomically reconfigurable nanoclusters simulate a virtually unlimited number of foods and beverages in your mouth and straight into your stomach for maximum satisfaction with exemplary convenience. With tastes, flavors, and textures like beef, chicken, pork, chocolate mousse, hard candy, chili bacon burger, soggy mayonnaise, chives, baked ziti, parmesan cheese, vanilla swirl,
Dude, soggy
taco,
mayonnaise?
Salisbury steak, pasta paisana, buffalo
Chives.
banana wings, horse biscuits, pineapple pizza poppers, lamb spleen, poutine, wonton fecal surprise, cucumber shitwater, nose broth, and literally trillions more.
Several of those were just poop jokes.
Brah, the 100% artificial food replacement gel taking Earth by storm.
Like
Don't be a
horse
snob, eat with
biscuits.
the mob. Replace your food with Brah.
Considered a plus 9.
Wonton fecal something.
Surprise.
See website for
Yeah.
details.
Alright, let me make us a gun. Oh, I can't yet. What?
We require more minerals, probably.
No, I think our mission objective just isn't done yet.
Oh, we haven't scanned enough problems.
Ambient temperature 81 degrees. Biosigns nominal.
Dude, it's 81 degrees here? What? Oh yeah, we need to do the gas.
Fuel tanks are intact, but empty. If you can find a local fuel source, you'll be able to get back home. If you can't, congratulations, you're home already. The javelin is basically intact, but in need of minor repairs. If we ever want to relaunch. Oh, the cartographers found an alien alloy we could maybe use to repair the ship. Let me mark it. Nice work! You already have the required amount of carbon to craft a highly functional base-level Nomad plasma pistol. The 3D printer inside the javelin is ready for your input. Now you've got a weapon. The single most important tool for any colonizer.
Oh yeah, time to slaughter some birds.
Ambient temperature 81 degrees. Biosigns nominal.
Oh, you want to shoot some of these crystals? It is enjoyable. Hey. You had the ability to heal there, I didn't. Oh, you shoot the crystals. They make fun sounds. Yes. Oh. Both of us went the wrong way. Alright.
It may sound weird, but do you see a large tower looming above you? I I only asked because my system appears to be functioning correctly, but our initial scan said there should be no sign of intelligent life here at all, and that appears to directly contradict this idea. I will contact your superiors immediately. One moment, please.
Oh yeah, we should scan things.
Yo, them plants is farting.
These unhatched alien eggs can be used like a natural trampoline. Ethically iffy, yes. Effective? You bet.
Oh hey,
Now that's metal.
I found a seed bag. I completely
I have
missed
received an
shooting it.
urgent message regarding the tower from our president and CEO, which is available for your viewing pleasure at the Habitat. Please return as soon as you have a moment.
Yeah, we can do that whenever you want.
Oh yeah, let's go do it.
Have you scanned a bird yet?
Like the ones that we were shooting?
Yeah.
Big Daddy, head honcho,
I thought so.
El Jefe.
Oh, we didn't get the alpha though.
Yeah.
Looks like it's gonna pop. Might want to get that.
Oh!
I'm detecting a nearby organic compound which may be useful on our exploration efforts. Please scan it.
Are you too far away?
I'm on my way back.
I have like
You
7.
said your friend messed up. This is why I prefer you.
You said that to me earlier. I got 8 seconds. Nice. Oh.
That thing you picked up looks disgusting. And squishy. And bouncy.
I'm gonna try to get an achievement real quick. I don't know if I already have this one or not.
I believe that mixing that orange substance with your oxygen supply may allow me to tweak
Yeah.
its impact on your biology, which would in turn allow you to be more attuned to the local climate. Long-term impacts are unknown, but ingestion is, of course, completely your decision.
What'd you find? Oh.
Please remain calm. I am monitoring your physical response. All is as predicted. I am adjusting your health and biofeedback to reflect your improved suitability to the chemical mix. I salute your continued embrace of adventure.
Yeah, those are gonna be all over the place.
Holy shit balls!
He blew up on you, huh?
Oh, their eyes are huge and horrifying.
Yeah.
These remains are a hell of a lot older than anything else we found on this planet.
We can't get up there. Yeah, let's just go back now.
Okay. Oh, that's you.
Yeah.
What did I just pick up?
Springy egg sacs, basically. These things.
Oh,
Right.
okay, so I can toss them out.
If you jump, like, across all these 10 times, you can get an achievement, by the way. I can help you out, place more.
Third ball wizard.
Oh, I just found a bunch of minerals. Aluminum and carbon.
The seeds you just picked up probably belong to some indigenous plant from around here. I wonder what they grow on.
I found grapple suits. Oh, we can probably get up there. Looks like there's
Up where?
up on top of these things here.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of figuring out how to find your way around stuff. Can I kill this?
No idea.
Oh, you can kill the gas plants. You just gotta shoot them a bunch. And they drop silicone. That's good. I did not remember that you could do this.
What the hell is this little, like,
What?
thing that I'm holding?
Oh, that's a grapple seed.
Ah,
Very helpful, I know.
ouch.
Where are you?
I'm on my way back.
Oh, did you fall?
Yeah.
Good. Oh, looks like the plants grow back.
Yes.
I fell too. I think you gotta like.
What? Fucking hell.
Yeah, I didn't expect that. Plank. Alright, let's see. Oh, jump up before you hit it and then hold space once you get up here. Did you sprint?
Yeah, I sprinted.
Well. Oh, you also gotta hold space once you get up to the ledge to grab or to grab onto it.
Okay, that did it.
And I fell that time. Dude, our maneuvering is already gonna be. I'm just getting hints of what's gonna happen while we play this game.
Nature's little hoarder.
Alright,
Amazing. You found a different nugget of the alloy we've been searching for. This
Ow.
should still allow me to perform the necessary repairs, and I salute your proclivity for self-direction.
huh. Oops. Do you have any of the egg sack things?
No.
Oh. I think we need something else anyways. Before we can get... There's one of those orange things up there. On like that tallest peak.
moment. If you have a grapple, this is where you'd fire it. I'm working on a blueprint for you now.
Okay. How did I get those grapple plants before?
Listen, man. They were in that hole. The hole I found. I got an idea on what we need to do here.
I got an idea too.
We're both working on different spots, aren't we?
No idea. But I found what I needed.
Woohoo.
Oops.
I need more egg sacs. Dang it.
Well, I found what I needed, but it kept fucking up.
That is not ideal. Honestly, it's been long enough since I played this, like, I have no recollection how to do anything. Except for some vague ideas. That did not help. Okay, never mind, I don't know how to do that. I'm coming to try to help. Yeah, the seeds don't work on that, apparently. I guess we need the actual gun. There's a cave over here, by the way. Oh. Over here. You alright?
I
Your
am
friend
down.
is dying.
This way. There's apparently a secret nearby here. We scan this. Oh, that's just underneath the skull.
Shit.
Can him.
Exactly like a normal squid, except for its aerial properties and size and everything about it.
Oh, hey, nice.
So, good news, bad news. Good news is those things you ate made you way harder to kill. Bad news is you're harder to kill because most of your bones have been replaced with rock-hard space tumors. Good news, potential partners dig tumors. Or so I hear.
The orange goo is not good for us. Oh, yeah. What? Someone join? Oh. Hi, wait. Oh.
Right when I said that, but it didn't execute because the window opened up.
Alright, we're streaming right now, just so you know.
Oh. Well, I don't know how safe I am for stream, so I might bounce.
I
Let's see
forgot.
it, man.
I forgot to move us to the other chat.
Alright, take it easy.
See what?
See around, dude? No.
I'm gonna move us real quick. I forgot. I forgot. Are you in the ship right now?
Almost.
Oh, you were killing some birds, I see. I can't use the teleporter at the same time as you.
You can craft an upgrade, if you wanna.
Or in the hole.
You brought the alloy back. Perfect. I will now be able to complete my repairs on the Javelin, which will eventually allow you to leave this planet. Better still, this particular alloy seems to be capable of crafting many different upgrades. I have unlocked several new blueprints in your 3D printer. It's like Christmas over here.
Alright.
Are you watching the video?
Hello.
Oh, apparently.
Is thing working? Sorry, buddy.
I'll be right back.
Hey, yeah.
While
you.
he's videoing.
Hi, I apologize for the one-sided nature of this message, but, you know, communication across vast distances makes it impossible to do anything else. So, I hear you've arrived on ARY-26, and I've seen some of the preliminary data, and I have to tell you, we have a few questions. Well, as you know, every planet we initially surveyed showed no sign of intelligent life. The only thing is, your planet is, wrong. Not wrong. Strange. Unusual. We need to know what's inside that structure. Okay? How did our scanners miss it? Who built it? I need you to dig up everything you can. We are searching for a new home for humanity, after all. I need you to transmit this data directly to me, okay?
I've already updated your transfer protocols.
This needs to be our little secret for now.
Meat scraps, fat, and gristle finding its way to your trash? What a waste! Or even worse, the toilet? Disgusting! Put a smile on your face using your meat waste with Meat Buddy, the reconstituted cuddly companion from Slimo. Just take your animal-based waste products, rotten flesh, and laboratory-grown proteins and simply toss in the hopper. Choose the number and type of appendages, and in just 4
Damn.
short clay chips, your new best
What?
friend
The hell
will
is
emerge,
happening to me?
ready to cuddle. Meat Buddy, the Snugly Playmate from Slimo.
Do you hear that?
Yeah. I'm causing it.
The hell is happening? Okay.
I'm reading or I was reading a email.
No, I was looking at this to see what all this is, but it's not.
Meat scrap.
Well, I
Builds.
don't know what you're doing, so.
Looking at the 3D printer.
Ah.
Upgrade complete.
Oh, did you do that?
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Ka-ching!
Hey, we need to find a new element to make a grappling.
Yeah. That's what I was reading.
Alright, let's go back out. Yeah, there are some things that we can't get yet.
Now that the repairs are underway, let's start exploring. As stated in Employee Handbook Section 23498YA, you must catalog the flora and fauna of this planet, explore it in its entirety, and report back on its potential suitability for human settlement. At this point, we are unsure of the specific obstacles you will face, but the more data you provide to Kindred through your scanning tools, the more appropriate blueprints we'll be able to send you. On behalf of everyone at Kindred, both biological and autonomous, we wish you good luck. The cartographers have identified a series of very unusual structures at the core of this planet. While our earlier data indicated a rogue planet, this now appears to be incorrect. This is a radical mission-altering discovery, and while you must continue to catalog the planet, Kindred requests that you pay extra attention to anything that appears unnatural or constructed. I have placed a marker at a point of particular interest to our scientists.
Alright. Oh, I did it wrong. Have you figured out how to do the supercharge thing?
I think I just figured it out, but I need to do better next time.
Yeah, I just messed it up too. So, don't feel bad. Oh, we got new creatures.
These aren't weeds. This anthill is way bigger than the ones on Earth, but the ants are the same size.
Babushka.
Where'd that creature go? That was...
Ran off. Oh, there it is.
screaming for some reason. Oh, you can zoom in to scan things. Oh, you already scanned it.
Like a normal puffer bird, but wrinkly.
Okay,
Now it's twice as annoying. Just shoot it, please.
it ran right up to me.
Where'd you go?
You can see me on the mini-map. Or not the mini-map, the compass at top.
Are you the white one?
Yeah, I'm the white little,
Okay.
I'm trying to scan this, babushka thing. Or whatever it was called. They split whenever you kill them.
Oh, what the fuck?
Again? I've never wanted to self-terminate more than I do right now.
There we go.
What the fuck?
She does not like those, apparently. Hey, what direction do you want to go? I'll follow you.
Doing this.
Go. I see one of those orange things over that way. Oh, there's a plant. Hey. Following you.
As much as you may like to make the attempt, the jump in front of you is beyond your current capabilities. But fear not, the cartographers have found a deposit of a rare fluid which could be used to synthesize the fuel for some basic jump thrusters. Please redirect your exploration efforts towards it. These branches have latched onto a nearby host creature in order to survive.
Are you down there?
I went down in the hole. How do you pick up a puffer bird?
You kick it.
There's some puffer birds to kick.
That where you bait them over here and then you kick them. If you kick them, they die.
Well, you have bait still?
No, I don't.
Fuck.
I found a puffer bird.
I just have a puffer bird shit a lot of carbon onto me.
That's nice.
Whoops.
Okay, we can't go that way. I thought there was a food container somewhere near. Oh, how'd you miss that?
Because I wasn't looking at it.
Okay, so even more good news. Those tumors that improved your stamina and replaced your bones, they've spread to the musculature of your lower body, which gives you rock-hard glutes. You should be psyched.
Oh, we're being attacked by a jellyfish thing. Let's just go this way some more. Until we find
I
a,
was gonna go back and grab a food thing.
Okay. I guess I'll follow you. Oh yeah.
Easter crab.
That doesn't do too much damage to us.
No, it doesn't.
Did we scan the grub containers?
I think I did.
There's one up here. Yeah, we did.
Stuck up.
Grub contains a class 9 retro cluster targeted micro slapper and is considered a weaponized food grade laser cloth, which can be extremely hazardous to some biospheres. Globs should never, ever be given to any form of star gerbils, or even fed to their food resources for up to 19 generations. If you suspect that a star gerbil has consumed grub in any form, immediately contact security forces in your area. What's a star gerbil?
It's like a normal gerbil, except spacey.
Did that say gerbil? I thought it said gerbil. I may have
I thought
misread
you were
it.
saying gerbil.
It might have said gerbil, and I was just dyslexic. Oh, wait till I get over there.
Okay.
Because it'd be a little easier if you just threw bait at me.
Okay. Oh yeah. Well, yeah. There you are. You're on the way. It looks like, or
Yep.
not. I don't know.
I am. Hey, you want to throw one at me? I don't know how
There's
it
only
lasts.
one over there.
What? Oh,
Yeah, there was one over here.
over here?
Yeah, over here where we needed it. It may have fucked off.
Throw bait at
Because
me
I
real
wasn't
quick.
watching it. Alright.
Did that kill him? Oh, nice. Both just smacked each other.
Don't know what that sound is, but it sounds big and angry.
It's probably fine. I am alerting birds to me. Go. Are you still down there?
Yeah, where are you?
Oh, I came back up.
Oh.
I mean, I didn't think there was anything left down there. There could have been. I'm a terrible shot. Okay, I'm waiting for you.
These plants can't properly pollinate without a grapple seed. Looks to have fallen from the nearby tower at least 400 years ago. Chim chimney, chim chimney.
What?
Chimney.
Rectangular prisms. Whee!
Dang it, I am missing every shot.
Damn it.
Anything over here?
Not that I saw from looking at it for 2 seconds.
Oh, there's a cave over here.
I don't get it. This planet was supposed to be devoid of intelligent life, but these structures. Why don't you scan this one? You're gonna have to climb that crystal formation. If you had a grapple, it'd be a piece of piss. Cake! My vocabulary database got scrambled in the, no, I meant cake. It'd be a piece of cake. Looks like some sort of transport device. If you turn it back on, we can kill you here and make a clone of you at another one you've activated. Or, sorry, I'm supposed to say teleport. Before you jump in, Kindred says I need to read you a 400-page waiver absolving them of all responsibility. I speed read it.
Alright, you want to go back to the ship?
Yeah.
Good news. Kindred's happy with your work so far, and they've decided to reward you with more work. Because capitalism. They've sent along some experiments, which you can tackle at your leisure. They've also added a brand new live sample tool to your 3D printer at no extra cost. Who says Kindred doesn't love you?
I guess we should get the live sampler.
Amazing. Remember, completing your new science experiments will increase your rank, and increasing your rank will unlock all kinds of new tools. Hurrah for progress! Upgrade synthesized.
Oh, I missed a commercial.
Beat scraps.
No, play. There we go.
Mini Mall Monkeys Micro Mills Plaza, the ultimate Earth life simulator. Create tiny human life forms by just adding sub-zero radioactive water to a micro life powder packet and see your mall's inhabitants grow in just minutes. Watch them stroll, shop, and live as they autonomously move throughout their very own shopping complex, completely unaware of your presence. Engage in fascinating examination of standard Earth activity or declare a Black Friday and send your shoppers into a violent bargain hunting frenzy where only the strong survive. Mini Mall Monkeys Micro Mills Plaza comes with environmentally stabilized shopping mall biochamber, 3 packets of powdered micro monkeys, and stirring stick from Lil Labs.
God.
Beat scrap.
All the commercials we have, yeah. Is that it? I mess you up again. Can you hear me?
What? Yeah, I can hear you. I was getting
Hey.
Mountain Dew.
Oh, okay. Understandable. That's good Mountain Dew. Holy cow. Forgot how many things there were.
Ambient temperature 81 degrees. Biosigns nominal.
We gotta start poking stuff. Ow! Wait, hold on. I can't poke you.
Damn. That was my initial idea too.
See if I can get a squid.
I'm gonna go, ooh, I found one.
Wait. Did I get it? Oh, no, I think there's missions we're supposed to do, not, like... I think they'll tell us what they want us to do. I think there's a journal. Options, controls. J or M? Yeah, it's J, okay. Let's see. Oh. What's a pike mander?
I don't know, you just gotta find a babushka.
Dude, I don't remember any of this stuff. I think we need the purple one. Don't split it. Yeah, we need the purple one. The blue one doesn't work. You want to explore that cave, or should we go over this way?
Okay.
Alright. That wasn't the, answer I was expecting.
What did I say?
You said K, didn't you? I said, should we go to the cave or this way?
Oh, I thought you said if we want to explore the cave.
Nah, this is a different thing. I mean, we're already here. We might as well do it. I don't think we can do this one. Well, let's see what's down here. Are you in the cave? Yeah.
Yeah. Hole. Yo, these ones fucking glow.
They look sick.
Aw, it's got a sniffle.
Is there actually like no reason to come in here?
Nope, there's a way up here. I don't think we can jump high enough yet, though.
We'll have to come back when we double jump.
Oh wait, do we have any of the... We do?
Oh, yeah. I completely forgot about that. You're right. Where did you find that?
It's on the ceiling.
Ah. Oh, there's another one on this.
Unfortunately, it seems to be really high up.
We don't know that yet. Right. Do you have a sprungy pad?
Only one, and it looks like we're gonna need at least two. Fucking damn it.
Got it.
Okay.
Oh, I think that's what that room's for, is to get more of the egg sacs. Oh, that's something.
Looks important. You should break it.
Thing.
Oh, we might want to get up there. It's like we got a puzzle.
I found a blue.
Damn it.
Ah.
Oops. One of the things lit up in here. I think that's an objective. Oh, we might need double jump.
This thing had a egg sac up here.
No, I know, it's just... Unless I shoot it. Or do I only need to scan it? What did you...
I just scanned the one I was doing.
Oh, okay. Rad. Where's the other one?
No idea. I'd assume it's off over yonder.
Oh, hey. Yeah, break the game.
Oh yeah. Fuck geometry. Aha.
Geometry exploits. Another alloy. Die. I think that's all this area, right? Ow! Why would you do such a thing? Oh, you're right there. Oh, you run super goofy. Hey, wait up. There was a path over here.
Kind of normal-ish.
Oh, hey.
Fuck. Oh.
Did you not even notice that?
No.
I'm almost dead.
Honestly, so far, I think we've been more dangerous to each other than we have been, like, the other creatures.
Oh, hold on. Did you already get the babushka? Oh. Oh, so we just need the pike manor. Let's see. I thought we were still doing it. We're pretty dangerous to the alien life. I'd say that's... I'm climbing some rocks.
Unlike the typical bombogranites that you can carry, this one is far too big to lift.
Oh, hey, there's bombs up here. Oh, they do not last long. So,
Empty.
yeah, we don't have the stabilizer yet. Oh, you blew up an aluminum, but there's no way out over here. Dang. Yo, do you have a spring pad thing?
I made it.
Oh, did you? Nice.
Yeah, where do you want it?
See if you can get this.
Get what?
There's a orange thing over here.
I don't see it.
Come to me. It's underneath this. It's just out of reach. Well, there's a cave. If we want to do that. I think that's what we have to do now.
slow shrubs, but lazier.
Hopefully this will do something. Don't forget to check if you can scan stuff. We're gonna end up with so much carbon. Can you still hear me?
Yes.
Alright.
Glowy, but maybe useful too.
Oh. You pick it up like a flashlight.
Does not last long.
Yeah, apparently you can't slide with it.
Can you see every time I ping?
How do you ping?
Z.
Oh, that ping. No, I can't. Yeah, you just have to crouch, don't slide. We're going down there. Oh, do you still have the light? Check in this corner over here. Oh, never mind. Indiscriminately popping borbs. Crouch.
My thing went away.
I think it's fine. Using a needle to suck that up.
Good work. Now you have the required resources to print a brand new jump pack at Habitat. While untested and not necessarily safe, it is guaranteed to be amusing.
What were you doing to make that flicker?
Probably sprint.
Yes. It's weird.
It wasn't flickering for me.
It's like whenever I was flashing you guys with my brights. Oh, I can't wait till we have much better stamina. I wonder if you even need
It's
to come...
already leagues better than it was.
Yeah. Oh, just wait. You know how common these are?
Fairly, considering how many we found of them so far.
Oh, yeah. They're all over the place. There's 100 of them, I think.
You can craft an upgrade, if you wanna.
Alright, let's see if there's a...
Perhaps fat and grist.
Yeah, that's not a new commercial. Alright. I'm gonna give us the jump first.
I see you have upgraded your jetpack. While not capable of full flight yet, it should still allow you to access previously unreachable locations with only minimal release of atmospheric pollutants.
Let's get a better visor.
Ka-ching!
Bigger direction detection range and better zoom. Oh, that took away like almost everything else we could do. I should have looked at the options first.
You fool.
Oh. We need to fall 50 meters and save ourselves with the jump thruster.
Okay.
We need to kill 5 ground creatures while airborne. So just jump twice and kill. We need to kill 4 creatures with a single alpha puff bird. So you know where that one spawned? Like right outside? I think if we just go kill that one and set him to explode.
Ambient temperature 92 degrees. Biosigns nominal.
Dude, it's 92 degrees in this icy area, apparently. This must not be ice.
It's shice.
What?
It's shice. It's like ice, but shh.
See that green floaty thing in the distance?
No, I am not where you are.
Right, I think I might be... Got it. Alright, you think you can get the 50 meters with the saving yourself? Oh, there's a floaty red thing, too. Can you hear?
Yeah, I was dead.
Oh. It didn't even tell me you died. Apparently you were so far away, it was just like, nah.
Yeah, I fell in a hole.
It's a good thing you're made out of discarded meat scraps. I really needed to pop my neck. Oh, I found your stuff. Do you want me to pick it up?
Yeah, sure.
What did I just hear? That was weird. Oh yeah. I forgot we had that. We can cross this area now. Did we scan this? We did not. Ooh, new area.
Oh wait, we needed those.
Yeah, we did. Good job.
Sorry, my
Plump citrus
penchant for
fruit
murder
favored
overtook
by the
me.
frugivores of this planet.
I was
Think-
not 50 meters.
Dude, that thing died viciously.
Eat it! I like these things. Feed another one.
I'll wait for you, I guess. What happened?
I tossed a, Oh, god, that one got angry. I tossed a, puff bird, and it landed on a ledge somewhere, and it lived. Didn't die.
Oh, wait. Ow. I kind of forgot that I needed to, use the booster to save myself.
Did you died?
No.
Secret? nearby.
Yeah, it's one that we can't really get to yet.
I got a puffer bird stuck in the air.
How'd you stick a bird in the air?
It got, you know, the thing that like eats them?
Yeah.
It got stuck on top of that.
Oh, yeah, I did that too. Tranquil for a vast and tranquility. There's a question mark nearby. You want me to bait you? Fine. Oh, let's not go this way yet. Hold on, hold on. Go this way. I think that's objective that direction, if I remember right. Yeah, I've been forgetting to do that.
How many do we have to kill while airborne?
5. I don't know if it's
Well, I have definitely killed far more than 5 while airborne.
Well, they are airborne.
Oh.
Ah. So I think we kick a bird and then shoot it out of the air.
Okay, yeah, I'm down for skeet shooting.
Yep, that's what we gotta do. You should hop up here with me real quick.
I have a few theories on what is possible here. All of them involve explosives.
Oh no, we don't
Upgrade
have
would
that
be
yet.
very useful indeed.
Come this way.
I have sent a request to Kindred, but we have yet to locate the required resources on this planet. Stay tuned.
Hey, turn around. Can you not hear me?
I'm coming. I was just kicking birds.
You don't respond to me, and I just like, oh, Discord broke.
Yeah. I was focusing on landing my shot.
We find what appears to be an alien feces,
forget
and your
projectile
first
speed.
instinct is to just pick it right up. I mean, I think we could use it as a sort of natural adhesive, so I guess we're flinging poop now?
Oh, we need some birds. Wait for them to respawn. You want to be bait? You're bait. Oh, they'll attack you. Jeez. Wonder how long. Oh, it's already dissipated. I don't remember what the poo-poo is. Alright, now we can continue on. I just wanted to make sure we got that first. What are you doing over there?
Oh, shooting a crack.
Oh. No, we don't have the thing needed. Where are you going?
Don't know where I'm supposed to be going.
Oh, I'm over here. Just follow me. Guess
We
bet.
went over that way, didn't we?
No, you started to, and I said not yet, because that's where we're supposed to go.
Are we done with the shoot enemies while airborne thing yet?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
On let me check what we need. We need to sample a pike mander and save ourselves from a 50-meter jump with the thrusters.
Fuck the hell are you?
Throw some bait out near one of these. I think we can scan the huts.
Nasty looking hole. I wonder what's in it.
Burgle.
Oh, I remember how to do this. Yeah. Don't. Oh, you're blowing stuff up. I think we have
That
to.
didn't happen.
Oh, over here. There's a bird. Oh, lead it to a hole over here. This way. I didn't mean to get you. Don't pick up its stuff. Well, it's not coming over. I kicked it too far. Hey! Okay, so the way these ones work, I'm pretty sure you have to kill a bird near it, so that way it drops the materials. I just threw poop. Got it.
I was gonna sample it.
Oh, no, we don't need a sample for it. We only need the pike mander.
Oh.
Which I don't know where it is.
Where the hell did you go?
Oh, I'm over here.
This meteor arrived a few years before we did.
I don't remember if you can kill these pike pods.
What in the fuck?
Molotov-tastic! Aw, it's shy.
Are you ready for stealth mission?
Oh, Jesus.
I guess it saw one of us. I don't remember how to do this. Don't die. I got hurt a little bit, but I didn't die. Oh, it saw me. Let me know whenever its cone is
It's just shooting.
Yeah, I think we're too close. We gotta. I think we need an item before we can do that. Oh, you can kill this. Ah.
I found a way to fast travel.
Fall.
No, look what I'm doing from down there.
Yeah. Oh, how did you do that?
You sprint and then hit shift while sprinting.
Shift is my sprint button.
Yeah, well, you hit sideways. You do like a side dodge, but there's no cooldown on it.
That is not working for me.
Are you still moving forward?
Yeah.
Don't.
Just hold.
Hold
Yeah.
it sideways and then hit shift. And tap it repeatedly.
Oh. That'll come in handy, actually. Hey, I'll just wait up here for you.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's actually faster than sprinting.
Oh, you have stamina? Excuse me.
You're not using up stamina when you do it.
Oh. Dang, that was 50 meters. I'm behind you, by the way. Don't go down there.
Haha!
Oh,
I'm
hey.
fucking genius.
I guess we do go down there now. I ate the thing.
Okay.
I'm holding poop in my hand. I don't know where I got it, but I have it. Did you make it to the other one?
No, I wasn't close enough. I think there is a seed pod closer to it, though. Yeah.
Well, I will say, eventually we'll get to the point where we can hold those without them exploding. Woo! Yep, it can't reach. Is this the way we're going?
I guess. Shit. We tried going at the same time. It didn't work out for us. Or for me at the very least.
Oh, did you just like full on die or?
It fell. Because you shoved me off the platform.
Ah. Seems like health is going to be harder to come by. Speaking of... Oh, it seems we do not respawn with full health anymore. Ooh, is that a hole? Ah! Got
What
me.
happened to you?
Oh, just the thing got me. I found like a little tiny hole and I went through it. Oh, you got up there?
Yeah.
Nice.
I couldn't figure out where you went in that tiny hole, so...
I mean, that's fine. It was just a little offshoot to... Ow.
Yo, oh, so that's on. Oh, that's silly.
Oh, we don't have hooks.
Nope. You know what we do have?
What?
The 50+ meter fall right here.
Hey, hold on, hold on. Do you see where I am?
Nope.
Well, nice. I think I found the pike mander. I can't scan it from here, but... Oh! I just fell through the ground.
Well, I'm gonna find the teleporter so I can get back up there.
Oh. Alright, we'll see who's quicker. Oh, what'd you do?
What did I do?
Oh no, I just heard a...
Like, killed the thing.
Oh, that was probably it then.
Ooh. Alright,
Did it propel you? Hey, this way.
a little bit. What? Where?
Ooh-ha.
A secondary bonus of your lovely new jetpack is that you can use it horizontally to dodge at creatures such as this one, who might seem a little aggressive.
That is what we're supposed to sample. Did you get it?
Holy shit, yeah.
I'm getting...
Your data is being transmitted. Please
Oh, his tail.
for a celebration.
Glowy bit. Oh, there's two of them. I'll focus one, you focus the other. This one will be dead in a second. We got more of this stuff. Ow. And I don't think there's... I think there's anything on top of this. Oh, I don't think I can actually... I don't think you can get up there. Well,
Yep. I'm in a happy place.
oh, there's a little... Oh. Another one of these. Yeah, there's 100 of these.
Yeah.
Alright, I guess we go back to the javelin and see what they can give us, because we've done all the,
Get up there.
Nice. Oh, wait, I think we're supposed to get past that plant thing now. I don't know how we're... But also, I'm gonna go back to the javelin so I can,
You can craft an upgrade, if you wanna. Congratulations! Your
I'm gonna see
dedication
if I can
to
get the
science
thing
and
out of that
progress
cracked
has
hole.
paid off. Kindred has awarded
Alright.
you the rank of Field Explorer. New upgrades have been unlocked in the 3D printer.
Well, I tried throwing it and it didn't seem to work.
Alright, oh, we can produce a magnet. That'll pick up stuff
Sure.
better. We could do triple jump. We could... Oh, do we want to do an orange goo detector?
Sure.
That one sounds the best right now. Your little survey
Upgrades
button, Z,
synthesized.
that'll, show you.
Point them out.
Yeah.
Holy shit balls! Alright.
What?
They're all over the place.
Oh, yeah.
Ambient temperature 92 degrees. Bioscience nominal.
All over. But now we'll be able to find them easier. I'm gonna try to kill this plant that's stealthy. Cool. Oh, I snuck up behind it.
Yes.
You, like, poke it in the back and then poke it in the eye. That's how you kill it. Yeah, I used the side dash to get past it. Oh,
The plasma you're looking for is inside this cave. Detecting some seismic instability, though.
fun.
It looks like a boomerang and a koala made a baby.
I'm fucking great.
Right? Why do you say that?
So I fucking broke it.
Dude, I am good at finding these mineral rocks. Probably because I just keep looking around every corner.
Plasma's in the next room. The sonar suggests it's locked inside some sort of geode. Hey, you forgot the plasma. Or the grapple. Sort of the whole point of the thing.
I want to go through this area first.
Yeah, you fell in lava and died.
I didn't die. You died.
Look, man, I don't know what to tell you. If I would have died, it would have said me died.
It's like there's something on that side too. Did you already go over here?
Not yet.
There was carbon.
Carbon.
Let's go get the bomb glove thing.
God, this is reminding me of a chunk in Elden Ring that I did not like. The difference between this and Elden Ring, though, is that I actually have a double jump here and there's plenty of platforms.
I didn't finish Elden Ring, so I don't know.
Yeah, it's like way into the game. Dude, how much of Elden Ring do you think you and I played? Like
Not very
percentage?
much. We didn't play it very long. I'd say maybe at least 5.
I don't even know if we got 5%, my dude.
Did we get it?
Yeah, I got the wall. Whoa, what the fuck?
Whoa. This may be the first ever chronicled example of alien art.
I'm gonna drill it.
It's okay, I got to suck the last thing.
Alright, I'm analyzing the sample
Oh.
and updating the blueprint. Once you've got the other resources, you can create a grapple back at the javelin.
Nice. Thought we were getting the bomb glove.
I was not sprinting. Goodbye.
Yeah, that hurt a little bit.
I'm gonna try this again.
What are you doing?
Huh.
I'm going back to get us the grappling hook.
You can craft an upgrade, if you wanna.
Beat scraps, fat, and bristle.
Oh, we got a message. Oh, hey, we'll be clear of our debt in 47 years. By the way.
How so?
Because of our job. Our checking account balance is now negative 492,237. Oh, previous projection was 51 years. Our status of our debt has been downgraded from crippling to deeply debilitating. Hey, I'm gonna do a quick bathroom break.
Perfect for scaling sheer cliffs and clambering into weird, arbitrarily floating cubes. The cartographers can now plot a path from your location to the required upgrade ingredient. Go get it. Or don't. Your choice. But your compass has been updated.
Do I use the grapple hook? Ah, F. Okay.
Alright, I'm back. I'm pretty sure we'll eventually be able to make a upgrade to be able to see the alien alloys. Oh, yep, right there. We need 2 of them to be able to get that, though. You want to save our next 2 to get that?
Well, maybe.
Ambient temperature
Probably
92 degrees.
Why'd I
Vital signs
teleport here?
nominal.
This is where we need to go. I'll wait for you, I guess. Fun. Did you already climb up? Can you hear me? Hold on. Let me just, Hello?
Hello.
Where are you?
I'm trying to get back. Because this area fucking sucks and it's way too far away from Earth. Actually, I might just be able to unlock another secret from here.
Oh, maybe.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
I just remembered that, a place at the beginning that we needed the grappling hooks for, so I'm gonna go check
Hey,
that out.
your friend is dying.
Alright, I'm gonna die.
Alright.
I blew myself up.
I was gonna teleport close to you, at least, but... Oh, there's a, goo thing nearby. Don't fall in the hole.
Fall in the hole anyway. Be a bitch about it. let's try this.
Dang it. That didn't work. I just lost my last bait. I hit the wrong button. I wonder if I can get that actually. Oh, we need 4 to be able to level up now. Whoop.
Yep, too high. Shit. Run back this way.
Did I manage to break it actually? No. I'm probably gonna kill myself trying to do this. Oh, nope. Not at all.
Just remember you did your best. It wasn't very good, but it was your best. Hey, buddy. So, you died, and I made a clone of you that shares your memories. Listen, just don't overthink this. Our bioprinting is accurate to 99.1%. So, as long as you don't die 49 more times, it's all good.
I kind of want to die 49 times now.
Ambient temperature 112 degrees. Biosigns nominal.
Damn it!
What's wrong?
It's like right before I was ready to throw it, disappeared. God, I wish there was a faster fucking way to get back up there.
Oh. Teleporter.
There's no teleporter nearby. The fastest way to get to that teleporter is to walk up there, and that's the part that I'm bitching about.
Alright, what were you trying to do?
I'm trying to blow up, this wall over here.
You did it again? Oh.
And there's several bomb plants that are like frustratingly right within range.
Yeah, I think that's on purpose. Make you keep trying.
Does that open it?
I'm not there.
Yeah, it's open. Like a whole ass cave in there. Here, let's go The easiest way to get to it is going to be to jump down from the teleporter area.
Or nope, I did that wrong. The bouncy pads.
Oh.
Although maybe not. You're right. We just got to go up there. Yeah, the problem with those is not being able to see where you're going. Got him. Yeah.
You got all sorts of shit.
Yeah, it's because they hoard the shiny things.
I mean, I figured. It's over here.
Good, I almost went off the wrong edge. Oh, wow.
Yeah, I told you. There's like a whole ass cave in here.
Oh. You gotta jump on the ledges on the side. From the beginning, Gavin.
Oh, I'm getting some lag, no wonder.
Found an artifact.
These appear to be residual outgoing messages. Amazing. This new information is fascinating. I am cross-referencing it with our database of alien languages and attempting translation. I have also added a new folder to your desktop on the Javelin's computer. You can check out the results there at your leisure.
So did you already get everything that was back there?
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go back up to the teleporter. Did I kill that by dashing into it?
No, I shot it.
Oh. Bye-bye, bird. Oh, we have so much stamina now. That's nice.
You can craft an upgrade, if you wanna.
The grab and go superlicious mega morphological.
Alright, I'm gonna get this one.
Upgrade complete.
Our thing can detect alien alloys now.
Death count too. Oh, incoming message.
It seems like there's an alien that's also exploring this planet.
Ambient temperature 92 degrees. Biosigns nominal.
But which one did you go to?
Powering crystals. Which, should we go try to get that alloy that's down there, like 133 away?
Sure.
You can see it when you ping it. Oh, there's also one of these.
Bunch of them over here. Hey, check this out over here.
Is it the cave we just went through? Or is it a different?
It's a
Oh,
different one. And look at what's over there.
that's a new upgrade then. Oh! Nice. Singed my butt hairs a little bit.
That singed mine quite a bit. In fact, I'm pretty sure it cauterized my butt closed.
It's okay. You can wait till you're clone.
They took my ass. I can't shit.
I think we can make our way across these rocks too.
Yo, I'm fucking high as shit.
I'm detecting a nearby source of fuel that might help us with our get out of here eventually problem. If you can scan it and
Oh,
tag
hey.
it, one of the cartographers can lug it back to the ship for you.
Go. Where are you?
I am way the fuck over here because I went a different direction. Yeah, I thought you were following me.
I'm turning around so I can follow you.
Okay, you're gonna have to climb up a shitload of cliffs.
Yeah, I know. That's objective territory.
Ah,
It's not like it's hard to climb the woods. Wait, I hurt you. Are you... Dickhead.
I was wondering how long it would take you to figure out that was me.
Did you check around down here?
Only a little, not a lot. Oh, there's a green thing over there. What the fuck is that?
Scan it.
The blobby part seems impervious to damage, but there's definitely something trapped inside.
Okay, smack. It's impervious, jeez. Get it near this bird. Wait.
Sucked.
Alright, more birds need to kill. Where are they all?
Potentially dead. Fuck is this thing?
Oh, good. We're not gonna be stranded on this hell planet after all.
That fuel?
Found gas. Yeah.
Sweet. I guess, should we, knock him? Don't knock him into the wall, we'll never get him. He has an alloy inside him.
Oh, shit, okay.
Looks like throw him down the hill. It's... There's plenty of stuff to kill down there. Ow. Quit smacking me.
Oops, smack him over here, smack him over here.
Yeah, I saw.
He's going, let him go. He's moving.
They're just moving him faster.
Nice, he shitted.
Ow.
I'm gonna steal voodoo.
Yo, check that out. It's a thing that we can throw a bomb at. There it is. Okay.
Over here trying to mark me with glitter. You think you can reach it?
Yeah, if we can quit bouncing on shit.
If you shoot it, you can,
Damn,
Oh, I died.
How the fuck did you die?
Oh, or not. I fell.
Yeah, I got it. Alright.
Oh, hey, nice. Another goo. Oh, there's something way down here. There's also an alloy. A what? I think I figured it out. Yeah, you get that one.
Did I get it?
Yeah, you did.
Okay.
I got this one that was underground.
Stuff over here. This is this area.
Goodbye, and thank you for your service. I wrote you a poem. Do you want to hear it? Spaceman, spaceman. Why do you keep dying? Spaceman. Do you like it?
Or did
Poetry's
you
not my
just
strong suit.
teleport up there?
No, I died.
Oh.
Ambient temperature 92 degrees. Bioscience
How did
nominal.
you die? Did you not save yourself?
Yeah, I fell. Oh, hey, thanks for grabbing that. You might want to teleport back so that way,
Yeah, we can turn in that alloy.
yeah. I vaguely remember getting some kind of, like, speed booster. Oh, that's okay. I see a couple orange things that we missed over here. Oh no.
Oh, I'm falling in the hole. I died in the hole.
Rip.
Oh, did you already find it and get it?
What? No.
Well, we need to find that because that's got 2 alien alloy.
Oh,
Yeah, I fell in a hole and died.
I see what you mean. There it is.
Down there.
I needed to wait for you to respawn. You got that? Hey, I fell down the hole too. Wonder if I'll be able to make that. Nope. I think we need the triple jump. Do you want to go to the base real quick and like get us triple jump while I get a couple other stuff? Dude, I kind of like that I can tell you to just go make stuff for us. There's 2. Don't go too far.
Wrong one.
Make the wrong item?
No, I went to the wrong place.
Oh. Did you unlock triple jump?
Not yet.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe I had to go back to in order to apply the upgrade.
Alright, so what are we making?
Triple jump. That's
Backpack? Yeah. Okay.
ooh. I don't have to get it. Uh oh.
Do you want the better utility belt or the precious stuff magnet? Or some stuff for the gun?
You know, get us the utility belt.
Can I be heard?
Yeah. You can't hear me though. I love responding to him as if he can actually hear me.
Yeah. Alright, alright, so what did you say?
Utility belt.
Okay.
The stuff magnet's kind of nice, but we don't need it right away.
Upgrade synthesize.
That's much further up than I thought it was. Oh, wait, there's one that's 49 meters away from me. Oh, it's still way up there, though. Okay, it's... Alright. What's that? I just found like some kind of acid bomb
Not a
thing.
huge surprise. But that acid is going to eat through your suit if you don't upgrade your equipment. I'll mark the necessary ingredient on your map. That upgrade would be very useful indeed. I have sent a request to Kindred, but we have yet to locate the required resources on this planet. Stay tuned.
I just got something that I'm pretty sure I wasn't supposed to be able to get to yet. You know that area we were at earlier where we fought the pike thing?
Yeah, what about it?
There's something underneath it, and I'm trying to find the cave. I think I just found it. Cool. Alright, we can make another upgrade now. Although I have to go back to turn it in. Cool. Did you make it in that other spot I was looking at?
No, I don't think so.
Hey. Not entirely sure where you are.
I'm in the boat.
Oh, you mean the habitat?
Yeah.
I didn't want to get in the way.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and like turn off my camera real quick because I was giving food.
Hey, babe. The quick
I forgot about the chair. Now there's just an empty metal chair. Hey, where are you?
Where?
I'm in a cave with a box of
That is
scraps.
Past it. Alright.
Whoops.
You died?
No, I just threw an egg sack at it. At what I was trying to get. Alright, well, we got that. It looks like we got everything on this little corner.
No, we should probably head back to the ice area.
Yeah, let's go do that real quick. Those babushkas remind me of the goats. The screaming goats, you know?
Oh, yeah. Christ, I didn't even know that thing had an eyeball.
Oh, the squids?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's inside their skin. I'll get this really tall one. If you want to check for any others. Ah! I'm high.
Bye.
Did we power up the weapons?
I don't think so.
Oh, I got this tall one. Level up. Heck yeah. Okay, that one's definitely not able to get. Oh, are you working on this one down here?
No. I didn't realize I needed one of the chickens until after I killed it.
Yeah, one will spawn eventually. You just gotta wait.
Yeah, that's why I'm leaving. Figure if I leave and then come back, it'll be fine.
One's back, I just heard it. Oh, I have no bait.
I do.
Okay, that's...
You fucking missed.
No, I didn't. It's alright. The rage. For a split second.
That wasn't really rage, it was more just flabbergastment. That's a word.
Yeah. Oh, weird. Okay, looks like those are up those hills.
It's appeared and seems to
Oh.
really love shiny things.
Good job. I completely forgot about that. Oh, can you come to where I am?
Might take me a little bit, yeah.
There's a little bit of combat here.
Yeah, it might take me quite a bit.
And I'm safe, so.
Alright, well, there's a convenient little grappling hook there. And no.
Oh, hey.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah, oh, you can actually reach it there. Nice.
Your friend messed up. This is why I prefer you.
Alright, I'm coming for you. Going on. Imagine if I would have died there. Where are you? Oh. Well, one of the things fell down here. I think we broke its AI. Alright, I'm heading back to that area now. That was weird that that happened. Looks like they're all up there.
Where? Oh, up there.
Found something else.
Where in the hell are you? Oh, you're way the fuck over there. Okay.
Yeah, I kind of just keep pinging and going wherever the pings lead me.
inside the tower. No idea how it got here exactly, but it's a perfect fuel source for the javelin. I'll dispatch a cartographer to extract it.
Did we not get that before?
We scanned it, but I guess we didn't mark it.
Oh. Whoops.
The hell did you just...
Huh.
Throw a grapple seed at those barnacles. You can do it.
You figured out how the grapple seeds work yet?
Yeah, it's just getting stuff up here.
Oh, that's alright. I took a completely different path. Oh, and I found a teleporter.
Where are you? There you are. Oh, new teleport location.
Yeah, I think we should go ahead and head back and get some upgrades. Since we're here.
You can craft an upgrade, if you wanna.
The grab and go superlicious mega morph.
Hey, I'm gonna get the magnet.
Okay.
Upgrade complete.
Alright. Do we want improved damage, fast reload, advanced battery, or bounce shot?
I would take the reload.
That's what I would prefer to.
Upgrade complete.
Oh, we can still get another one. Improved damage, battery, or bounce.
Battery.
Ka-ching!
You should come back too, just in case you have any.
I definitely do.
Yeah, I can't use them. Now I can. Oh, we had one more. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and do damage now.
Upgrade synthesized.
Hey, I'll be right back. Hold on. Oh. I just knocked something over. Alright, I'm back. And I'm finished eating what I was given. Alright, let's head back.
Ambient temperature 92 degrees. Vital signs nominal.
Did you see? Oh, there's a orange thing in the grass. The goo. Oh, we need 5 now. Do you think it'll be a good idea to jump down for this one?
Jump down the way.
Where this goo was?
Yeah.
Nope, because I need a bomb. Well, once we get the bomb upgrade, I know where we can get another goo.
Okay. So I take it you're teleporting back up here?
Yeah, I'll be up there in a second. Alright, I'm back up here. See if I can kick this over to there. Oh, it worked. Yeah, that was dangerous. I found a way up, by the way. I just jumped twice and then used it.
Oh, what the fuck?
Scan it.
I love crustaceans, especially with butter and garlic.
I think we shoot its head. Or yeah, those. We are killing this thing so fast.
Die, giant crab beast. Nice work. Press on, brave adventurer.
It's staying there so that way we would have a chance to scan it. Oh, hey.
My temperature sensors are picking up a molten liquid nearby. If you analyze it, we may be able to craft an upgrade to your gauntlet.
Taking turns sucking stuff up.
Yeah.
Great. Now that we've analyzed this warm goo, you can upgrade your gauntlet to handle objects of any temperature. Across that ostentatiously dramatic bridge lies the entrance to the tower. I got no idea what to expect in there, but that's where we're headed. And not right now, obviously. We don't have the right stuff, but soon, assuming you stay alive. Analyzing the data that you have recovered, I can find no easy way to open the door from this location. That said, I am detecting various connections to devices and systems high above your current location. I am adjusting your compass to reflect this new information.
Did you get past that wall?
Yeah, it blew it up.
You've got
Oh.
mail. Only
There's
kidding.
pomegranates right
No,
there.
I'm not kidding. You got some
Calm
important
down.
mail back at the Javelin.
I
Yeah,
was-
only a little.
I was heading back to upgrade my gloves.
You can craft an upgrade if you wanna.
We got a new video.
I'm coming back
Nobody
then.
works in here? Oh my god. Oh, hi. Yeah, good to see you again. Yes, I hope you're doing well and thank you for your continued dedication. I'll keep it simple. The data you've gathered so far has set off an automated alarm in our system. We're
Alright,
not
let's
entirely
turn it
sure
on.
why just yet. But inside that tower that you did.
Meat scraps. Meat scraps.
Now you gotta check the computer to watch it. Gotta rewatch the
Nobody
video.
works in here? Oh my god.
It does give you the option to watch the video,
hi.
right?
Yeah, good to see you again. Yes, I
just
hope you're doing
watched it.
well and thank you for your continued dedication. I'll keep it simple. The data you've gathered so far has set off an automated alarm in our system. We're not entirely sure why just yet, but inside that tower that you've discovered is something of immense potential. Get inside, find out what it is, and bring it back. There's a huge reward waiting for you if you do. Good luck.
Let's read the artifact. Oh yeah, that's just the. Are you reading all the artifact stuff and notes?
Yeah. Friday. 52% chance of mild fire tornadoes. Slight possibility of overnight plague mists. I love the state of the world.
Oh yeah.
Complete.
Alright, what's our upgrade? Alright, we can carry and hold pomegranates, and we'll be able to get an upgrade that makes them have bigger blast.
Alright, sounds good to me.
So yeah, now we can actually hold on to them.
So yeah, collect them when you can.
Ambient temperature 112 degrees. Vital signs nominal.
Oh, inventory's full of them right now. Oh, crab's still there.
Yeah, I think it stays there so that way if you kill it, you can rescan it. So that way you don't have to worry about like
Yeah.
scanning it before it dies.
it's not a respawning boss.
Yeah.
I'm going through real quick just to see the thing that you showed. Oh, there's a teleporter here you could have.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Whoops.
This appears to be another transportation device. I'm not detecting any threat to your person, so I advise waiting for the process to complete.
Oh, what? I'm teleporting?
So am I.
New area.
Oh wait, this one's covered in shit.
I must commend you on your steady progress, but also ask that you report back to the Javelin at your earliest convenience for a very special surprise. It will only take a moment of your time.
We have to-
Amazing! This creature created armor from amber to protect itself. Let's kill it anyway.
Yeah, now we're gonna have to get acid gloves. Alright, we going back to the Javelin? It's probably a video. Nice.
Yeah.
Alright, teleporting.
Remember the surprise I mentioned? The surprise is paperwork.
Oh, it's paperwork.
Bad thoughts? Wipe them. Ill feelings? Wipe them. Tragic memories? Wipe them. Wipe them all away with BrainWipe's disposable neural restimulation membrane. Just insert into one orifice and pull out the other to let our nano IntelliWeave fibers do the rest. I'm disgusting. Moisturizes as it soothes, great for dry brains or stressful gatherings. This sucks. BrainWipes intelligently navigates the interior sectors of your brain, removing any thoughts of malcontent, putting you back on the track to a positive outlook. Wipe away your worries with BrainWipes emotional disinfectant smart tissues, available in happy, apathetic, and sociopath.
Dude,
Greetings,
I
Explorer.
want the
Everyone in
sociopath
Kindred
one.
is
Oh, you just like canceled what they were saying.
Oh, my bad.
Thanks for getting to the
I couldn't.
survey so quickly, too. Teacher's pet.
That's
I didn't
alright.
realize.
You've spent at least part of your expedition in the company of another pioneer. How would you rate your cooperative experience?
Bad.
So get better friends.
What?
Okay, so it was like, you've spent a majority of your time exploring with a friend. How would you rate your experience? And I was like, bad. And it was like, get better friends.
You're keeping great pace, by the way. Quality RTA. Barely had time to read any donations. Also, great job on getting
so there's
all
like
the
different
upgrades.
locations,
Your constant
okay.
desire for marginal improvement makes you a
No.
patron saint of capitalism.
Oh,
And so
you know,
Kindred awards you with the Ready for Anything medal.
It started teleporting
And
me.
you haven't even died that many times. But your older sibling on the planet one galaxy over, they haven't died at all. But no, we're really proud of you. We don't have a favorite. Finally, how much have you enjoyed your experience on this hell planet that wants you dead? Please rate your overall enjoyment on a scale from fun to no fun, where the most fun is hugging a dog, and the least fun is falling face first into poison ivy. Oh, shucks. Based on the data you've recovered so far, Kindred has confirmed my fears. They're not sure what to make of the tower in the center of the planet. If we can't get inside it and figure out why there's a technologically advanced tower on a planet empty of intelligent life, they're going to assume the worst and bomb us into oblivion. So, if you could find a way into the tower, it'd be a big help.
Oh, that's the brain wipe thing. Alright, now you can do
For
that.
your cooperation. As a minor reward to improve your overall mood,
Oh, wait,
we have
wait.
increased the amount of Ozban pharmaceuticals automatically injected into your food. Enjoy the results at your leisure.
Wait, what?
I was checking if we had any upgrades. We don't. Alright, that's good. Let's go. Yeah,
New science experiments
it
have
takes
been added
both
to
of
your
us, I
journal.
think.
Please complete them when you get a moment.
Oh.
Kindred promises more valuable rewards.
Oh, did you go back to the landing site?
No, I didn't. Okay. If we're teleporting within the same zone, it doesn't do it.
Yeah.
It's only whenever we teleport to a different zone that it does it.
Oh, do we have, like, missions?
Yeah, she said something about that. I don't know what, but...
Oh, we need samples from, Capiena, a jelly waft, and an infected puffbird. We need to hit 2 creatures with the acid burst from a single dying prime jelly waft. We need to kill 4 creatures while they are stuck within binding bile for 3 seconds.
An ancient transmission from within the tower that seems to be localized within these tablets. My initial assessment is it is some kind of video codec. If you could find more of these, I will continue to decode and store them.
And the last one is to kill 2 amber things with a bomb. I think it was just 2. 3 with a single bomb. Oh! Oh, did you see these little fish bird things?
No, I didn't.
New messages are waiting for you at the Javelin.
Where did you even see that at?
Right there.
Oh.
Can we do that yet? Nope.
Can we not do?
That thing over there.
No. What is that? Oh, it's like a grind rail.
Yeah. Those will be fun once we get around to it. Where's the goal here? Is our objective just to explore right now? Oh, yeah, we need to get another rank.
I also kind of fell in a pit and died, so...
Oh, jeez. Did you get your loot?
Not yet.
I don't even... Oh, there it is. Why is it all the way over there?
It does not drop it where you die.
I've run extensive scans on this creature, and my primary scientific conclusion is that it's 90% poop.
Oh, it only had carbon and silicone in it. I guess I should follow you around. I don't know where you're going.
Oh no, I was just making sure I didn't miss a scan.
Smart.
Ooh, speaking of which.
Jeepers! That sure is a spooky gravestone. This is why you vaccinate your kids. It's science. It works.
What was the thing we had to do with him? Oh, we just need a sample of them. Did you get one already?
Yep. Oh, you gotta shoot him with the acid above.
Yeah, apparently. Well, what is that thing?
Horrible face. But great with its tongue.
Don't like that. Don't like the robot is horny for the weird alien fish.
It's an insect. So that makes it better. What'd I get hit by? Hey, level up.
Christ.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to that other area real quick. And just collect stuff from that. Oh, hey.
Hey, hold up. Oh, it's one of these like automatic shutting doors.
Yeah, we don't have the update or upgrade for that. Rip. Oh, hey, we missed a mineral thing. Holy cow, the momentum I had on that. I don't know where you are, but I'm back in this other area.
Yeah, I'm shooting some plague birds over here.
Oh. I thought I would be able to hide there. Guess not.
Oh, we already got shit out of this.
To be in just the right spot. I'm dealing with one of these plant things. You achieved a goal.
Did I?
One of us did. You know, it really seems like we're just splatting that, the goo on our helmets.
Yeah.
I don't know how we're eating it.
Very carefully, question mark. Do we need you a sample from one of these shitfish?
No. We need it from a jelly walk, which I think are those green jellyfish things that are over there. Yep, the jelly waff are the green jellyfish thing.
There's nothing more exciting than creatures who are filled to the brim with highly corrosive acid. Getting a weird energy signature.
Do you have any
Nearby
bait?
floating island. Might want to check it out.
Ooh. Alright. See if you bait that on the purple jellyfish. Or the pink jellyfish. Because what we want to do is have it explode near a bunch of other things.
Yes, you've discovered grob's hidden anti-nutritional value.
Got a sample.
Oh, nice. Right, a lot of things are interested in the jellyfish. Oh. Okay, never mind, that's not how we do it.
I think we have to, like, get them into an area and then kill the jellyfish above them.
No. It might be that we need to,
Interesting. This pump seems to be connected to that nearby shrine.
I think we need to get the other jelly wasps to get killed by it.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure they'll go for the bait too. Oh hey, there's a goop in here. We're almost halfway through all the goop.
Damn, that's fast.
I mean, we've been playing for like 3.5 hours.
Whoa.
Rip. Oh, you're just getting teleported.
Yeah.
Everybody gets one.
Alright, where the hell did you go? Okay, there it is.
Yeah, you just gotta make it. Alright, is there a pink one?
Haven't
Yep,
seen it yet.
yep.
Where is it? There is this.
How many do we have to get with it?
Damn it. It bounced off of it. Hang on.
Oh, we only need 2, so I think this is the best place to get it.
There it goes. Okay.
Oh.
Nice shooting,
Kill it.
You killed one of the green ones.
Damn it.
Just avoid for a second, and
I think we need to exit the area.
alright.
Speaking of, there might be another one over here. In fact, I can almost get it. Don't knock me off.
Sorry.
I'm also out of bait.
Yeah, I'm looking for bait right now. Because I need some too.
Well, if we just go back to the ship, we can stock up.
Yeah. Oh, hey. There's a pump or a shrine here.
There is a thin residue of the required material, but the ducts that would normally allow the continual flow of liquid are somehow blocked. Clear the blockage and get the shrine
hold on.
operating again.
I'm gonna try to get the shrine working real quick.
Okay.
Because we're like halfway done with it anyways.
Yeah.
The shrine should now be active, or useful, or whatever. Go extract the MacGuffin juice.
Go extract the MacGuffin juice. Yeah, we'll be coming back to it, so. I'm going to that shrine, see what's on it. Or what it gives us. I'm gonna turn down the game volume just a tad. Or at least the music. Boy, the music is loud.
Yeah, it can feel that way. Oh, there's we need to not collect the materials in this area.
Why?
All right, the 3D printer can now print your boost upgrade.
Wait, what?
There's little dens.
Oh, yeah. Oh, dang it. Yeah, you're right. Oh, there's also a sucker thing.
Yeah.
I mean, we'll be coming back to it, so let's just do that once we get back. What boost upgrade are we getting?
No idea.
I thought that was going to be the acid one, but I guess not. I would tell you to stay and, like, gather stuff, but I'm pretty sure you have some of the materials with you.
Yeah.
And maybe there'll be a new video.
You can craft an upgrade, if you wanna.
Unrelenting. Pay more, win more. 5 stars. Get all the action with zero the substance. Mobile VRB 17. Golden Fleece will totally blow you away. With over 200,000 combinations of temporary in-game purchases to completely decimate your war chest. Fantasize and customize as we monetize and capitalize in maximum overdrive. Mobile VRB 17. Golden Fleece. More action. More destruction. More microtransaction requirements than any other game. It's unparalleled. Mobile VRB 17. Golden Fleece. Coming soon from Brain Drain Games. It's not in the game. Unless you separately purchase each character, world element, model, and texture. Also coming soon. Mobile FPS MMAIDGAF for DHD Double D. The next level in hyper-simulated nonsense from Brain Drain Games. It's not in the game.
Do you think that's referencing any real-world company?
No, that couldn't possibly be true. What could that possibly be a reference to? I have no fucking clue what you're talking about.
Okay, if we hold Alt, we
Now you
can do
jump
a super
high enough
jump.
to hurt yourself when you land. Every rose has its lethal fall damage.
Do we want bounce shot or pomegranate booster? Hello? Uh-oh, he broke. Hey.
What?
Do we want pomegranate booster or bounce shot?
Pomegranate.
Alright.
Ka-ching!
Yeah! Oh, yeah! Congratulations!
Apparently we missed a video.
Oh, did we?
Across the known universe, we have
Yeah, it's in the
tens,
computer.
perhaps hundreds of tens of explorers turning over rocks,
Well, I'm
documenting
gonna
the
go
local
get that
fauna
murder,
and uploading vast
science
amounts of
done.
data for the Kindred
Alright.
science team. That's what I'm talking about. we assume a failure and or death rate of 15% across our various endeavors. So the fact that you're alive and receiving this message brings a warm glow to the hearts of the entire Kindred team. Bingo! We've got a winner! We would also like to take a moment to highlight Puff Puff Pasta 79. Not only has he stayed alive, but he's contracted this. Wow. Now, it may look painful, but this could hold the secret to curing some illnesses which continue to haunt our species, such as herpes simplex or rogue limb. So, good luck to you, Puff Puff Pasta 79. But enough chit-chat. Our analysis of which planets offer the best potential future home for humanity continues, and we have you to thank for it. Keep exploring.
Dude, I love the CEO. He's so funny. He's a good guy. Oh. Oh, I remember the plot of this game now. I remember what's going on. Okay.
Ambient temperature 112 degrees, biosigns nominal.
I mean, I'm not gonna say it. That would ruin it. I did not refill on rub or whatever.
You should go back and do that while you still have the opportunity.
Wanna talk to some of the hottest slime forms in the galaxy? Chat with the most seductive soft bodies in space for a discreet and nebulous encounter. No bones about it. Call 1-900-BLOB-LOVE. Just $2,500 for the first minute and $42,000 for each additional minute. Call the Blob line now.
Additional transplantational rates of blood must be over 622 Z next to.
Yeah, especially considering I just used all of mine on one of them, and every single time I threw it and said it would hit, it missed.
Ambient temperature 81 degrees,
Rip.
biosigns nominal.
Dude, I don't know why I turned up the volume for like the audio or dialogue. That was a bad idea. So loud. Alright. This area is very,
Oh, I found grub.
Oh, without going to the ship?
Yeah, it's over here.
Alright. Okay, I see.
Alright, I'm on my way over there.
Got him.
I don't think there's two of those green jellyfish over here, because I haven't killed any of them.
Yeah, this dude's just alone. Moving on. What the heck? There's a green dude over here, but no, none of the other ones.
Oh yeah, the, what's it called are the same, by the way. The burgles.
Oh. Okay, that's
They're ones we've already scanned before.
good to know. Well, okay, there's one over there. I don't know if he has allies, but let's see. Is there any green ones?
Oh, careful.
trying to get them to land. Sometimes you can. We almost had him. Come to us. He almost killed me. I'm out of the stuff.
I'm out of it too. Let's go grab some more.
I'm pretty sure they used like a groan tube to record the sound effects for these guys. Oh, hey.
Probably.
Alien hieroglyphics? Cool. It looks like they're indicating that we need some kind of jump augmentation to progress.
Oh!
You killed me!
Nah, you're fine. That was pretty good, though. I hit the wrong button.
It's okay, we wouldn't have made it anyway. Oh, there was a fucking grapple.
Yeah, dummy. Hey, another level up. Look at our health now. We both did the same thing. Oh, green ones have respawned up here.
Nope.
It looks like just one, though. Let's give that one more time while it refreshes. Check this one. Over here. Got it! Got it!
Nice.
Jeez, that was...
Pain in the ass.
Yep.
Alright, what was the rest of them?
Alright, we need to get a sample from a capine. Don't know what that is. Kill 4 creatures while they're stuck in binding bile within 3 seconds. And then we need to kill 3 armored puffbirds with a single bombergram. So I got an idea. If we can find 3 armored ones in the same area. I just died. I don't know how it decides when to teleport us. And when to just say we died from fall damage.
We just need to kill 3 in binding, right?
Yes.
That do it?
I did not see it.
Alright, what's the speed you have to do it at?
3 seconds of each other. That's why I would. That's why I was just gonna try to get the amber and the 3 seconds at the same time. How many did you need to kill? 4 creatures.
That's why.
Got it. Alright, now we just need to find 2 amber. We going there yet?
What the fuck is that sound?
Do you have a ghost?
Oh.
What?
Oh, someone's firing off fireworks. What the fuck? Yeah, I heard like it banging outside, and it was like really rapid, like almost like burst fire. And I couldn't tell if there was like something exploding outside or what was going on. And yes, it was explosions. It was just, I thought it was like a transformer going off or something.
Transformer? Robots in
robot
disguise?
disguise.
Oh. Well, I guess I'll accept that. I love how the orange goo is just sometimes hidden in grass.
Alright, where the hell are you? You're way the fuck over there. I was going the wrong way.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get all the collectibles that are over here. While looking for amber helmet things.
I saw some amber helmet ones a while back. I don't remember where though. I think it was over there.
I mean, they might not spawn again. Because they came out of an amber rock. Uh-oh. Ripperoni you.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Don't kill these birds, please. Another goo! Looks like we've gotten a vast majority of the ones that were in the this area.
Yeah.
You want to go ahead and go back to that cave?
The one off over yonder?
Yeah. I figure we'll probably find more amber somewhere. Hmm.
Cave. Only kind of a cave.
Oh, you're in the wrong cave. You're not in the cave I'm in. You went the other direction.
No, well, I said no, the one off over yonder and shot at it.
Oh. I didn't realize you shot at it.
Lovely. Alright.
I mean, you can go through that one if you want.
Yeah, it's really fucking massive. Like, there's a lot there to explore. I don't think it's going to be a, oh, just go explore that one type thing.
Dang it. Oh, is that an invisible wall? Oh, I think it depends on our health. Like, whenever you fall.
Oh.
Brilliant. We've solved the mystery.
Alright, where the hell are you?
There's an orange goo up there, and I'm trying to get to it. Do you see it?
Oh, the one that's up there?
Yeah.
That's kinda high up there, man.
No, no,
Looks
up,
like you're gonna need it.
up here.
Oh, I see, okay.
I don't think we can get up that point. I'm gonna try the other side like I was doing.
Yeah, for some reason they turned off collision on the top of this one.
Probably because this isn't actually the way you're supposed to get it, I would assume. Alright, yeah, I think there's another way we have to get that. Oh. Yeah. Probably this.
Yeah, probably.
I'm gonna keep pinging as we go through this. Found another goo. Oh, you went up? Oh, where? Oh. God, we have so much health. How did you get up? I don't think you can hear me anymore.
Oh, there's a cube in here.
Yeah, he definitely can't. Hold on. Yeah. I don't know how you broke Discord so hard, man. Can you hear me? Oh, boy. Hello?
Hello.
Ah, you can hear me this time.
Yeah, all I heard last time was I don't know.
I was saying I don't know how you broke Discord so hard. Oh, it eats the healing stuff, too.
Oh. Well, I already hit that plant. It's empty up here.
Yeah, he was going for something here. I don't know what. Sorry.
Damn it.
We'll get it. Oh, that was a good spot to get him. Are we going back up? Did you... Are you muted again?
No, I'm just trying to figure out where the fuck I was going.
I mean, we either go up or the other direction.
Yeah, I'd say we take another look up just in case, but I don't think there's much else up here.
I mean, there's a way out. You just have to...
Hang on, where are you?
Throw your
I
grab...
didn't even see that.
Yeah.
From one of the photographers. No rush or anything. But they're definitely programmed to feel pain and fear.
Are you sure this is actually a way out?
Yeah. See?
Ah.
Hey, those leaves aren't leaves at all.
All right. Where'd you go?
To the boat.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll go back.
You can craft an upgrade if you wanna.
Bounce shot. Last one we have available.
Upgrade synthesized.
We got to do all those, what's it called? Before we can get more upgrades. Oh, another... Oh, you should, check the videos and see if you have that new commercial. Or I can scroll through the commercials.
cold.
Oh.
Also, I'm stealing a Mountain Dew. Would you like one?
What are you doing?
Me or Gavin?
I'm watching the videos.
Oh, you're not on the computer on my end.
Wanna talk to some of the hottest slime forms?
Ambient temperature 81 degrees. Biosigns nominal.
Okay.
He hasn't said anything about the
Looks like
tumors.
there's another shrine nearby.
Yeah, not in a good long while.
Well, I got that goo. I gotta make my way back up there now.
There it is.
What the fuck is that?
Serving as lunch. Fascinating. It seems to have its, genitalia on the tip of its tail. If I were going to shoot it, I'd shoot it there.
Don't forget to get a sample of it.
Yep. Oh, it teleports!
That's great.
Oh no, it doesn't teleport, it just fucking zip zooms. Got it.
Nice. Alright, let's see what we need left. We need the bomb one and the, just the bomb one.
Damn it. Ah, fucking almost nothing personnel gated me.
I'm trying to make my way to you. I think I found how you got up here. Oh. I missed it.
Got it.
Your charge shot is a bounce shot now, by the way. So you can get both of its, Ow.
Cool. Now go fix my stuff.
It's a maze cave. Hmm. Oh, can't make it to that one yet. I don't know how to turn that one on.
This used to be a verdant forest, before those mushrooms gentrified the place.
Ooh.
This rock is no match for a well-placed stone. That upgrade would be very useful indeed. I have sent a request to Kindred, but we have yet to locate the required resources on this planet. Stay tuned.
There's a vault in this cave, but I don't know what it's connected to.
Well, I did find a big stone thing on the ground that we gotta like break or some shit.
Oh, where are you?
Outside. Here, it's over there.
Hmm.
Right here.
Yeah, that might be it. Guess we just continue looking around.
I'm on a rock.
You found another source of alien alloy, marking it on your compass.
That might have been it. That was it. We just had to free the thing.
Oh, did you find it?
Yeah, we just had to free the little robot dude.
Fucking little. Alright, give me a second.
Oh, rip.
There we go.
Yeah, we just had to free the little robot dude.
Nice. The hell? Fuck.
What's up?
Teleporting bastards.
Did they come back? Or is it the liquors?
Yeah, it's the liquors.
I think I just got myself stuck. Kinda.
Did we scan the liquors?
I think we have. Oh, I found an amber, dude. Oh, oh. I'm about to die. So does it matter if they're Okay, I think if I break their armor, I need to find an acid thing nearby.
Bees! Or wasps! Or bugs! Gross.
Oh, there's some health.
A buzzing nest. Maybe stick your face in. See what happens.
He's mean sometimes. Alright, I think I found the place to,
Check out where I'm at.
where are you at? Oh, you're way up there, okay.
Yeah. There's an alloy up here.
Oh, cool.
Holy fuck!
What? Did you fall?
No, I shot a bug and it exploded.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you can track the missions.
Hey, there's the amber things over
Yeah,
there.
I don't have any pomegranates.
Oh, do I? I've got pomegranates. Give me a minute.
You've got to get 3 of them, but for some reason, whenever I've bombed them, they haven't done anything. Yeah, see?
Huh. I think you have to acid them first.
Well, I tried that too. And whenever they're acided, they're no longer amber covered. You got the alien metal, right?
Alien metal.
Alloy or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm seeing if we need the upgraded. No, we have the strongest pomegranate. Huh. Oh, that was a good neck pop.
112 degrees, biosigns, nominal.
I'm just gonna do a quick search. See if there's something we're supposed to do.
Okay. I'll stick around over here so they all stay spawned. Also, if while you're over there at the teleporter, go back to the ship and get more bait.
I already have some.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna order a pizza. I'm in the mood for a pizza. You figured it out? Okay, so what is the plan here? Are you muted?
I was.
You're not
Stick it.
muted.
Yeah, I was. Oh, combination issues.
Are you just not saying anything?
No, it was. Can you hear me? Yeah, it's.
Oh.
Hello?
Discord broke. Okay.
Yeah.
Fucking weird.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Okay.
Alright, there's a better option over here. Easier to get them all.
Okay.
We do need to, like... Oh, I'm out of bait, I think. Dang it.
That's why I said you're going restock.
I did.
Oh, fuck. Alright. Where's the teleporter at? What the... Oh, wait, no, that's not a teleporter. That's a thing of... What the hell is this?
Oh, wait. There's acid here.
The crystallite contents of this shrine was shattered into pieces. If you use your scanner, you should be able to trace its missing parts. Go on, adventurer.
No, it just exploded.
It was a bird.
There are still more pieces to collect. Use your scanner. You know you want to. Do it. Do it now. Or I'll say this again using exactly the same words and exactly the same tone of voice.
I'm not seeing any of those on my scanner.
Probably helps if we
There
actually...
are still
Oh, I
more
see.
pieces to collect. Use your scanner. You know you want to.
Use
Do
the
it.
scanner,
Do it
but,
now. Or I'll
and
say
then
this again
you'll see, like,
using
a trail
exactly the same
leading
words and
to it.
exactly
Oh,
the
I
same
see.
tone of voice.
You want to do that?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get the bait and try to do this bomb thing.
Okay.
I also need to find bombs.
Good start. I need more samples.
Delicious mega morphological food base from Suckage Farms, the universe's number 4.
Ambient temperature 81 degrees. Biosigns nominal.
Have you seen any bombs in here?
Last time I saw them was like way back in the fucking caves.
Great. Well, I'll be right back. So I'm going in the caves.
Oh, actually, there's some right here.
Alright, I'm coming to you then. Good thing you said that. Got me to turn around. Stamina takes forever to recharge.
What a sap. No, actually, you'll need acid to dissolve that.
They're out there.
Oh, well. Whee.
Great. Now we know, I mean, still nothing, basically. But we know the relative size and shape of the nothing.
Yeah, your bomb things are down there.
And where?
Right outside that cave.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Like, literally can't fucking miss them.
There are still more pieces to collect. Use your scanner. You know you want to. Do it. Do it now. Or I'll say this again using exactly the same words and exactly the same tone of voice.
Okay. Got it.
Good work. I am compressing and transmitting your data to Kindred HQ. We got all we need. Let's head back to the shrine and assemble all the pieces together.
Oh, we might as well do that. And then go back to the javelin. You know what I mean?
There. Just like new. Now let's collect the sample.
I want to break it this time. Oh wait, I broke it last time.
Yeah, I was about to say, dick.
Oh well. No big deal. I mean, you can clearly see the animation. Did you shoot? Oh my god!
What?
So, like, you're stuck in an animation or something? Like, you have your hands on your waist and, like, on your gun that's holstered. And, like, whenever you move around, you just glide around like that. And whenever you jump and everything, you're just frozen.
I need to see this. Hold on. Open up the stream.
Alright, jump.
Amazing.
Shoot something. Oh! Wait, keep shooting? Overcharge it. That's fine. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the ship. I don't know, possibly the bees. They're annoying. But if you kill the nest, you kill the bees, so.
Oh, okay.
You can craft an upgrade.
Oh.
Whee! You achieved the rank of Explorer, which was kind of your job title already, but we weren't paying you at that level. At Kindred, we believe you should do the job for a while to prove yourself before we pay you appropriately. It shows a real stick-to-itiveness. Also, new upgrades are now available.
I just got an email to, like, is that a fidget spinner?
2500 for the first minute and 42,000 for
Oh, in the
each
commercial? Yeah, it was a
additional
fidget
minute.
spinner.
Call the blob line now.
Additional transplantation.
Yo, quad jump.
22Z next week.
Are you?
You want it?
Yeah, that's fine. I can't see the
Upgrade complete.
upgrades.
Oh. There you go.
You're still stuck in your animation.
Amazing.
I'm gonna get the utility belt so we can hold a bunch of objects.
Ooh, hell yeah. Holy shit. I'm 10 now. God damn.
Yeah. Do we want a fuel detector?
Sure, why not?
Or faster refuel?
The faster refill will also be very nice.
Upgrade synthesized.
Hey, we can get gun upgrades, we can get the faster refuel, or we can get the fuel detector. One of those
I'll
three.
go with the faster refuel for now, and then the fuel detector next.
Upgrade
Alright.
synthesized.
Well, I'm gonna go back to that bottom area and get some of that stuff that we left.
Okay.
Because we couldn't grind rails.
Ambient temperature 81 degrees. Biosigns nominal.
Also, I kind of want to take that other path in the cave. See where that leads. I thought you said you got a quadruple jump.
Hey, you jump once, and then you have 3 tertiary jumps for the quad jump.
I guess that's fair. Uh-oh.
The hell did you do? Did you throw a bomb?
Yeah, I pressed the wrong button. Dude, the grinding things are so fun.
Yeah. Oh, I pissed off that thing.
Yeah, you did. Okay, he doesn't see me underneath him. There's another rail thing I'm going getting before I go to that cave. Wonder why our character sounds like a dog. What are you doing over there?
Fucking up the stealth.
You're still frozen in that animation. I thought it would have fixed by now.
Guess not. It's working just fine for me.
Well, I thought whenever you teleported, it would fix you. I guess not. The tumors in your bones have grown too rigid. Over here. Don't go down. Or, I mean, up. Go this way.
You're on my way now.
It's like seeing a statue come after me. Ooh, there's a thing down there.
teleporty thing too.
It's like a bat and a boomerang made a baby. Ooh, a temple fisher. I've always wanted to see one of these.
Okay. Whoa!
Yeah, I thought you were over here helping me. I'm in like a combat encounter.
So am I. Oh, what?
You're still alive, and the teleporter seems to have stabilized. Go activate it.
Alright. Oh, by the way, you can double charge the gun now. I didn't realize you tried to activate the teleporter and got in a combat.
I said I was in a combat encounter.
Listen, I don't listen.
The cartographers can now plot a path from your location to the required upgrade ingredient.
Oh, what the
Go
fuck?
get it. Or don't.
Nut.
Your choice. But your compass has been updated. Well, this is gross. But following the logic of this world so far, if you can figure out what's poisoning this tree and stop it, you might get a prize.
I'm yoinking nuts.
I found more fuel. Dude, I don't think we need the fuel tank marker. I'm coming to help.
Have we seen an acid pod anywhere?
No. I think we need the upgrade before we can do this. Why do you keep doing that to me?
I expect you to, like, you know, hear the thing that says, hey, I am about to detonate, and then move away from it instead of stand there and stare at it.
I couldn't even see it. It was behind me. Well, I plugged all the ones I could.
I was unplugging them. That was when I was yoinking the nuts.
Oh, that might be what we're supposed to do.
I'm pretty sure we're supposed to unplug it all, but if we need the acid glove, then we'll have to come back and do it later.
Yeah. Right, this way. I tracked the mission, and it's up here. Are you?
I'm on my way.
Oh, the green things are like the teleporter. I see. The green floating rocks.
fucking liquors.
I also found a orange blob over here.
Oh.
Did I punch you? Ow.
Yeah. Oh, it's like all acid.
Yeah. No big deal, though. We kind of just, went through it without caring. How many different kinds of fish are there?
I don't know what that
Oh,
dusty
there's all
stuff
sorts
is,
of different
but
fish in the
maybe
sea.
don't breathe it.
That's a spicy mushroom.
Oh, we just leveled up again. Ooh!
Oh, I already got the thing over here.
Oh.
You missed one.
Did I? Oh.
Yeah. It's right here.
Oh, there's a chest here. But it looks like we also need acid for that, too. I keep hitting Q instead of the scan button.
On another.
Can you hear me?
Now I can.
Alright. Oh, I didn't hit it.
How the fuck? I see.
Disappeared whenever I did that. Trying to find my way to get the acid ability. Oh, hey. I found another teleporter. Oh, this is the acid thing, I'm pretty sure.
Cool. Die.
Ready?
Oh, yeah. Oh, what the fuck?
Definitely gotta get past that thing somehow.
Gotta shoot the little yellow glowy bits, by the way. Alright, we gotta use the acid plants, obviously. Alright, I got a couple of the spots. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I'm just trying not to get attacked.
That's fair. I just gotta make sure your Discord didn't mess up.
Yep, it's been doing it a lot tonight.
Yes. Where's the next hole?
Wherever it is, it's a goal.
Oh, there it is. Are you saying you want to be in one of these things' holes?
No, I'm just saying that it is to get into that hole is to be the goal.
There's the one of them.
Its eyes open.
That'll teach it to be in our way.
You should look at where I'm at. I got like up on top of it,
Oh.
and it was just kind of like
Literally, the mother
absolutely
of all
freaking
fruit
out.
nuts.
Is this not where we... Did we just kill this thing for no reason?
We may have committed murder for literally no reason.
I mean, I thought this was a...
Well, we're monsters.
We just made a lot of orphans. Oops. Well, I guess we go out and try to find the actual thing we're supposed to get. Alright.
I'm just checking up here to make sure that there wasn't something missing. I'm not
You
certain.
can use these floating mushrooms as platforms, but be quick. They'll fold under you after a short period of time. Acid, good for corpse creation and disposal. You won't be able to hold on to it for long without an upgrade. Though, if you gather some data, Kindred might approve one.
Well, I guess...
Fuck you, get out of here.
Oh, over here where I am.
There you are.
Oh, oh, here we go. There's a hole here. Okay.
Huzzah!
This makes more sense. Sorry, I took the plant stab.
Yeah, it's even green too.
That's the good stuff.
All right, now let's get
Handle with care.
Enigmatic spire.
I don't think we should use that yet. I assume you want to explore more
Get a
around here.
different one and then.
Yeah, there's one like right out here.
You can craft an upgrade if you want it.
Oh, I'm just gonna go ahead and get us a bigger explosive for, what's it called? The blight bombs. As well have them upgraded.
Yeah, fuck it.
Plague away. Ooh. Dude, this game really makes it seem like you shouldn't bother living on Earth.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm going back to the chasm. And I'm gonna save that tree.
Temperature 92 degrees.
Okay.
Bioscience nominal.
Ugh. I see something we can use. What are you doing?
Oh, I was just looking at the articles and finishing up my pizza order.
Oh.
Please.
Oh, it's pretty good. I've actually beat it before, and I'm just I'm making my buddy play it. We're co-oping it. I'm in the tree. It's a pretty good game, though. Have I freed it yet?
You yoinking your nuts in here?
Okay, yeah, I don't think... I think we have to plug the ones that are spewing acid.
Yeah, I think maybe you want the seeds and the ones with the light.
Right. Well, if it's not the acid ones, then we can swap it out. It was the acid ones. Oh, hey. We can scan the nuts. Big old nut.
So, Phoenix. Joke?
Yeah. Yeah. Good joke.
Oh, asshole. Holy fucking shit!
What's happening?
Did you see how far that thing hit me?
No. I wasn't looking. Where are you? Do it again.
Okay, so, I was over there where you're standing, and I jumped once, and the thing got me all the way over here.
You're right there.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Are my animations still broke, by the way?
Oh, I don't know. Come over here. Nope. You're good.
Ah, sweet.
Need the grapple things. Did you just run it?
Yeah, I said fuck it.
Crazy.
Look, man, sometimes you just have to accept that your health bar is really fucking big.
Yeah, fair. Ours is really big too. What, the developers want us to do it this way? Nah, man.
Fuck that noise. I have the health to say I ignore mechanics.
Oh.
Oh, that is much higher up than I thought it was.
I see, what's it called? An alloy. How did I not get that? Oops. Oh, that's why.
Ta-da!
How do I get this one?
What are you trying to do?
Oh, I found an alloy, but I can't figure out the way to it.
Where do you see it? I don't see it on the map.
It's over here by me. Oh, the boomerang guys are after me.
Oh, I see. Okay. Probably around the bend over here. Oh, fuck. Blackbirds.
You're not supposed to fall in the hole. Oh! It's the thing we don't have the ability to yet. Alright, back to run.
Do we not have the ability to do it yet?
Because it's a different ability.
We have the grindy hook thing now.
Oh, it's not that. It's the doors that close once you get close to them.
Oh, right, okay.
I gotta say, collecting all these things is much easier whenever you have two people doing it.
You know, after we killed their mom, the liquor things are getting a lot more aggressive.
I don't think they are, actually.
I'm noticing them a hell of a lot more.
That's because I usually kill them before you get there.
Fair.
Yeah, you're just noticing them because you don't have a bodyguard right now. Oh, hey. Nice. Oops.
Do we still have the challenge to kill the 3 things with the 1 bomb?
No. I did that. That was probably a bad idea. Ooh. Just stood way too close to that explosion. Are we even able to level up with the blobs anymore?
Well, but I also haven't looked at the upgrade tree in forever. Man, I need to find that fucking teleporter and just get back to where you are.
Yeah, I have no idea where you are. But it sounds like you're putting in some work. Ah. It looks like we do not get levels up anymore. But we still have a bunch to collect. I'm gonna keep collecting them while I'm here.
Oh fuck.
You alright?
Yeah, just big drop.
Ah! I died. Should I respawn, or do you think you can get to me?
I'm not getting to you.
Just remember you did your best. It wasn't very good, but it was your best.
Not because I don't want to, but because it just ain't happening in time. Alright.
Thoughts?
I see where your package is, though.
12 degrees. Biosigns, nominal.
Oh, what the heck?
Christ, that's an exploding one.
Oh, I am doing bad ideas. Did you get my loot, by the way?
I got it.
Oh, you already got this one.
Yeah. I got this one earlier. I wish you would have said something about this one.
Well.
Let's see. There's one way the fuck up there. Yeah, I think all the ones that we have to get over here, we need like to go to a different area to get to.
Yeah.
It's like we'll have to go like way the fuck up there. So I'm just gonna try and remember where that fucking teleporter's at.
Well, one of them's at like the bottom. Oh yeah, that's right. Ooh, I thought that was gonna explode on my back. I'm about to open that. You keep going up, there's that one teleporter.
Yeah. Let's see.
I think we want to go to the fungi area.
Yeah, probably. Oh, I'm going to fucking die.
Your friend messed up. This is why I prefer you.
I'm
I have
bad.
a lot of stuff on me, so
Yeah, I'm coming. Just let me fall. Don't die yet. Boy,
10 seconds.
imagine if I would have like slammed into the ground. All right, come over this way.
That would have been equally hilarious and terrible.
Yeah, I don't think we should go back to the first area to get stuff until we get the door upgrade. Hey, you head back to the javelin and I'll go back to this other area.
God damn it.
Actually, I'm just gonna go to the... Fuel detector. I'll let you pick it. Oh, we got another one of these.
You are frozen in the air, am I right?
Terrific. Am I still?
No, as soon as you got off of the computer, you fell to the ground.
Hey, I'll let you pick the upgrades. I don't care what we get.
Okay.
I'm just gonna look at stuff.
Ambient temperature 81 degrees. Biosigns nominal.
Or find stuff, I mean. Hello. Oh, God.
Ka-ching!
What'd you get us?
We can now maneuver while using super boost.
What?
Like, if you use, like, the super jump, you can, like, maneuver in the air better.
Oh. I was about to say you already could, but better makes sense.
Upgrade complete.
At least I'm pretty sure that's what the upgrade meant. Either that or you can now, like, use the super boost while moving or something.
Hey, look at the number of these we got. I'm alright.
Nice. No,
How are
they said
you?
How far?
Oh, how far are you? I thought they said, how are you? I read it completely wrong.
Yes, you did.
I mean, we're in the second... I just threw one of my grappling things, and I needed that.
Technically, we're up to the third zone, but we haven't done anything in the third zone yet.
We haven't gone there. We just have the option to.
Yeah.
We killed the second boss. Do you have any of these, grapple seed things?
Yes?
'Cause I'm completely out. And,
What the fuck do you even use them for?
well, follow me. Come to me.
Hang on, where are you? Oh, you're under me, okay.
I think I'm above you. Oh, no.
you're
Oh,
under.
I see you. Hold on. I'll go up there. That's where we need to be.
Oh, well, fuck, okay.
Ah! Maneuver better, my butt. That was terrible.
Oh, no, it's you can move while doing it. Before it locked you in place.
It did not. Right.
I felt like it did.
Where are you?
I'm on my way. Alright. So, what am I doing?
Right. See those barnacle things?
Yeah.
You throw them at there to get grapple points. And then once you grapple there, you can go to the next one, which is right there.
Okay.
But I have, like, none of them. Or I have one left, but still.
I see.
We should definitely not both be doing this.
Well, you should at least wait until I get to the next one before going. Oh, god damn it. I shouldn't have jumped.
I just killed myself.
Alright.
Hey, do you think you'll be able to get me? You see where I am?
Hang on. Let me see. In the fuck?
Look like straight down.
Oh, give me 1 second.
Oh, I just died.
And thank you for your service.
I don't know if time ran. I thought I had more time than that.
Log it on.
Oh. Hey, thanks for
I thought
following.
somebody knocked on my door.
No. I fell so far that I'm in, my loot is in the first area of this.
Amazing. Alright, let's see, where was I?
I have no idea, man. How do I get up there? Oh boy. I think I just gotta go back up there. It's the fungi place, right?
Do what?
Yes, it was. I love how sometimes these things are just hidden in the grass. Like this. $72 of 100. I don't know.
Oh, god damn it.
Did I kill you?
Yes.
Hey, your friend is
I already
dying.
blew it up, and then your explosion knocked me off.
Well, let me grab it before I resurrect you so we don't have to come back up. According to Twitch, the genre is adventure.
Which fits.
Action adventure. Is that Resi? There you go. Kind of platformer E2. There's a healing thing right there. Kind of a shooter too. It's kind of like Metroid. It's a lot of running around getting I'm surprised Twitch doesn't say it's Metroidvania. Hold on, let me go to Steam real quick, see what they say it is.
Be right back.
Alright, adventure, action, exploration, action, adventure. When did this come out? I forget. Last year. Wow. I feel like this came out like a lot longer ago.
My delivery driver asked if I was gaming.
Did you tell him you were streaming?
No, I did not. Alright, what is attacking? Okay, there.
It's a good thing you didn't die while you were gone.
You lost like 6 pips of health.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, you got like what, 15, 20 of the same things? I'm counting.
We have the maximum amount, whatever that is. Oh, I'm about to get in combat. What am I fighting?
You're right there next to it.
Oh, is this what you were coming for? There's gonna be a lot of pinging right now.
Discord broken.
Uh-oh. Have we fixed it?
Yep.
Alright, so it looks like the only alloy left is that one we can't get to.
Okay.
And then there's still a couple more orange goos.
Okay.
They're at this dead tree area we haven't got to. It's a one really far below. Oh, I know where that is. Let's do this tree.
Okay.
Oh. You got grapple seeds?
Yep.
I'm looking for the nest. Nests are so
You
annoying.
should have some grapple seeds now too.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do. I think I have 10. I'll let you do it though.
Whoa.
Ooh! Alright, I'm up here now. Oh, that it?
Shit.
Oh, whoops, I shot you on accident. Have we scanned the goo yet? Yeah, we have. Okay.
Yeah.
I just came to like the realization that we might not have yet.
Yeah, that's very fair. Where'd you find it? Oh,
Yep.
shit.
Oh. Should not have went that direction. I know where one of them is right away.
We're in. Can. Okay.
What are you
Oh,
doing?
those mushrooms are not solid.
Oh, yeah, the floaty mushrooms are not.
Oh, well, in doing that, I accidentally found a different one.
Yeah, I'm going for that other one that's up top.
That worked out.
Yeah, I think that's all of them in this area. So we can go on to the next area. Yeah, I'm not seeing any more scans. I'll just teleport over there and then drag you with me.
Okay, sounds good.
Oh. I didn't think it'd take me to this direct teleporter.
I teleported midair.
Nice. The elevating room. Yep. I flubbed that hard.
You want to try that one again?
Nope.
So, I think we should both just take a moment here to reflect on how far we've come. Personally, I was certain you'd quickly die so many times that we'd run out of the goo we used to regenerate you. But you didn't. And I won't lie, I've come to enjoy our time together, which is why it pains me to say that I am registering an enormous heat signature at the center of the tower. Enormous! I've redirected the cartographers to get some more info, but it's giving me the heebie-jeebies. I'll get back to you when I have more info. New messages are waiting for you. At the Javelin.
I always forget, like, we immediately have to go back to the Javelin once we get to a new area. Are you gonna come back?
Yeah, I'm gonna come back. I'm just having fun grapple railing.
Yeah, it is pretty good. Oh. We have some things we can upgrade, too. That's good.
Yeah.
Oh, we have more experiments, by the way. We need to get live samples of the Slamphibian, the Schnazo, the Imperial Scarab. We need to kill 5 creatures with a single charge shot.
Guess what? It's time for more paperwork. Hell
Oh, I gotta do the paperwork.
Incoming message in the ship.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, friendo. Just letting you know, I've got another mission request from Kindred. Apparently, they've been getting some odd readings from their recent acquisition of a holiday planet. They want you to go check it out, as you're the closest explorer. I've added the coordinates in your teleportation device, so check it out whenever you have a hankering for something new.
Oh, that's the DLC.
Remember me? You said I'd never be back. Well, guess who's back? Wedgie Burger's back open. Health violations no longer a problem. They tried to shut me down. They couldn't take me out. They wanted me to shut up. You can't stop the wedge. Wedgie Burger.
Is this a Wong Burger reference?
Bring the kids, kids run the wedge later. Mommy eats for free, okay?
It's 5 delicious vegan patties between 2 homemade buns. Boiled twice so it's extra chewy with ketchup, cheese, and fun.
It's delicious.
The new 5-patty vegan boiled burger is fun for the whole family. And made with 100% stuck-up, free-range vegan. Burgers may cause irritable bowel, partial blindness, itchy ears, tongue warts, involuntary liver convulsions, loss of appetite. Wedgie Burger's not responsible for any medical problems arising from digestive system failure.
What are you looking at, you sick perv?
Wedgie Burger.
Alright, let's do the report.
Hey, welcome back. Yep, it's...
I don't know what you did, but you cut out the,
Sorry, I always forget that I
You
can't.
the javelin just enough to reach the Earth. Unfortunately, you don't have enough to slow your approach. But technically, slamming into the Earth at 2,000 miles an hour technically counts as completing your mission. But if you want to be a wuss and survive, you'll have to collect more fuel. Amazing! Remember, completing your new science experiments will increase your rank, and increasing your rank will unlock all kinds of new tools. Hurrah for progress! Soon, you'll be returning to Earth, which means you can get a jump start on the best part of human existence. Shopping. What's the first thing you're going to buy on your return?
droids, I guess.
Fantastic! It costs double now. Your efforts have so far yielded much useful data, not the least of which is the discovery of an entirely new alien civilization that our initial scans did not detect. Now that you have reached the top of the alien structure, we must press upon you the importance of discovering its purpose. Entry to the tower should be your primary focus.
Oh.
No, I know. I know, it was just that it was supposed to be uninhabited. Yeah, and the size of it. So big. Covered in what? Oh. Ooh. Oh. Really? Oh, that can't be true. Check it all again. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. I gotta go. Damn. You nearly gave me a heart attack. I'm glad you're here. Because now I can update you on some new discoveries regarding your planet. We found something down there, at the base of the tower. Oh, it's big. I mean, it's huge. And it's alive. It looks kind of like a building-sized death meatball. I mean, who knows what it is or what horrors it contains, but who doesn't love meatballs? I'm sure that you're more than up to the task. So far, you overcome everything, no matter how weird or disgusting it is. Just find a way to get power back into the tower. Get inside. Don't let that giant meatball eat you. Please.
Coming up on KTV, tune in for a very special episode of We Like Weird, featuring mysterious entities from the black hole, hypnotic galaxy juice, and a poisonous Shabawoofer from planet Gorbo. Be sure to tune in to We Like Weird every week cycle at 32 p.m. extra galactic time, only on KTV.
Bad thought? Meat scraps? Bad thought?
Alright, so what's up next? Oh boy, is Discord broken? I bet it is. I'm gonna grab a napkin.
Upgrade synthesized.
Okay.
I've been muted for I don't know how long.
That explains it. Okay.
Alright, sorry, Samus, when I was responding to you, but I was muted. I kind of play everything. Whenever I was showing off that controller, I was saying that we've been playing American Truck Simulator on this. And that thing is huge and a pain in the butt to play it. I'm also in the middle of a playthrough of Spider-Man right now, the PC version. But I kind of just hop around with whatever I have on my Steam account, because I have a hard time playing one game for a long time because I just get burnt out on it.
And then we do a shitload of co-op stuff.
For this mission
Yeah.
have been added to your journal. We're almost home.
I don't even know. I don't remember at this point. I don't even know when I muted.
It was sometime whenever we went into the ship. I don't know
Seems
where.
like a door of some sort. There seem to be 3 separate power sources, although only one of them is currently functional.
Alright, I'll let you decide where we're going here.
This looks like a place.
Oh, there is orange goo here, okay. I almost fell.
I wonder if there's something you could do. Try your scanner, great adventurer. This door seems to respond to your energy signature. A big electric jolt should disable its mechanism for a while. I'll update your compass if the cartographers find anything to do just that.
Oh, yeah. That's right. Here we go.
Electric fruits, like you do.
Of course, we can't hold them for very long.
Yeah, and you took them all before I could scan them.
My bad, yo.
Can't hold them for long enough to get to the door, can you? Nope. Yeah, we just gotta go check the other one now. Oh, there's a lot more area than I thought there was gonna be. Kinda forgot what all is in this game.
How long ago did they add co-op?
It was in it originally. Oh, oops. There is nothing around these structures. Oh, hey, this one's open. Oh, it's all the way over there.
Did you just shoot me?
Oh, I would never do such a thing.
I am detecting a large amount of heat emanating from the base of the structure. Proceed with caution. That said, I think if you want to get these platforms moving again, you're going to need to find a way down, not up.
Why do we need the platforms? Oh, because we can't get up on the very top one. Oh boy. Well, we have explored these now. I thought I was gonna kill myself doing that. You think we have enough jumps to make it over?
Yeah.
Barely. This way. Thanks.
You're welcome.
I appreciate you detonating those on me.
You're very welcome. I knew you would. Things see me.
Oh, the mole things.
Whack-a-mole! I love this game! This is where schnozzos come
Oh,
from.
this is the schnozzos.
Oh,
We need
do
it.
we need a sample?
Yeah,
Uh,
get them.
yeah, got one.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna grab this orange goo. Can I get in there? Oh, doorstep.
Of course.
What?
As soon as I get done, just fucking firing off rounds into the birds, they're required to move forward.
Well, yeah.
Oh, holy hell. The hell is that?
Looks kind of like a dung beetle, except electrified.
Yo, we need
Don't
one of
get too
those.
close.
Alright, stabbing.
Got him.
Yoink, ow.
We need the ground pound before we can fight those, by the way.
Oh, it says, no. The sample will not let me take.
That's because I already got one.
Oh.
Can you?
You said we needed one of those, so I figured.
Yeah, we kind of reached the max that we can get on health and stuff. Because we're down to just the ones that you just get to collect. But they're still collectibles, so I still get them. Where's the root?
I shot the one that was up there.
Oh, nice. Alright, I think I got it. I think it's open now. Nice. Oh, yeah, this place is a little bit of a pain in the butt. I remember it.
What-o?
Did you cut out? Yeah, he did. Maybe just refresh him.
Yeah. Alright.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
I said, oh, I remember this place. It's a little bit of a pain. But it's got cool areas, so it's not too bad. Oh, there's nothing over here. I wonder if this will get me the achievement. I might need to do this. Whoop!
I think you can climb these. You're resourceful. I know you can.
Hey, friend, don't shock me, please. Oh, there's a...
I got the log.
Where are we going? Oh, right here.
Where? Oh, right there.
I kind of forgot what we were doing for a second. Right. I think there's something way up on the top of one of these. Yep. Well, it's a good thing the game's nice to give us a... Oh, okay. So, the secret nearby is... probably those. We have scanners to see pretty much everything that is a secret. But, I'll try to get to it real quick.
These lettuce.
Oh, I don't know how to get to it. Oh. Okay, so it basically... This is the secret. We can't get in here yet, but, once we can... It's gonna be popping off a lot. Holy cow, there's a lot of teleporters here.
Jesus.
Oh, we're still not where we need to be.
Holy hell. Alright.
Perilous ascent. How fun. Will you slip and fall to your death? Get crushed by a giant rock? The suspense is palpable.
The AI really wants to see us die. Oh. Well, I wonder if I can make it over there. Nope. I'm not gonna make that. I mean, fair. Also, hi, Devin.
The whack-a-moles are...
Annoying? How high up did you make it?
Pretty much to the top.
Dang.
That's Indiana 100.
Oh, there's another teleporter.
I think they knew that this area would be obnoxious to navigate without them, so they just said, fuck it.
And put a ton of them. Yeah.
Yeah.
The resource we need to craft your stomp upgrade seems to be just below
Hold on,
you,
don't
but
go there
I've
yet.
no idea how to get it.
Oh, never mind. Go out there.
Alright.
Go on out.
Come at me, motherfucker.
That frog is jacked. I mean, absolutely shredded.
Yeah.
I got it.
Did you see that?
Yeah, I did. Oh, that one's bigger and better.
Do this again.
Oh, he's got armor on. Okay, I get it. Oh, fuck.
Oh, supercharging my gun did not kill him. Oh, sorry.
I think I'm dead.
Your friend messed up. This is why I prefer you.
Get up.
Good.
Oh, watch out, I threw a bomb at him. Dude, this guy likes me. The frogs, you just kind of... I think they get stunned eventually, I don't remember. I'm dead.
You kill things and treasure.
Oh, just like that.
How amazing.
Also, Devin, if you're having frame rate issues, it's on your end. My frames are okay.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm playing the game with him and watching the stream, and it's fine for me.
Rip your frames.
Dibs, I get to extract the juices.
Oh. Oh no. You just started
this is
glitching
probably
out.
Gonna be a... Oh.
Nope.
Wasn't evil.
You can craft an upgrade if you wanna.
Alright, let's get the slam.
Slam jam.
Wait.
Intersolar Kindred Day! With so many happy explorers rummaging around in outer space, we thought it would be nice to remind you that Kindred Aerospace is now 25 years old! While our business has evolved, our values have not. We are still dedicated to the preservation and promotion of humanity throughout the universe. Earth is lovely, but we must continue to spread if we are to survive any of a multitude of catastrophes that could befall us. If we can only continue to find new planets, we can continue to grow, unhindered by concepts of finality or scarcity. The Earth
That's rough.
is finite. The universe is infinite. Which is why it's not only a party for Kindred, it's a party for you!
I love the stock images.
Let's get spaced out together!
Beat scraps.
I don't think there's any new commercials. Nope. I don't know, I recently had to, like, mess around with my ISP a lot because they were causing issues for me.
I love this upgrade. Stop
Ended
it.
up
If I had
being
legs
the
and feet, I'd stomp on everything. Bugs? Stomp them.
Was
Conventionally
it the
crafted art tiles?
the like box out
Stomp
front?
them all away.
yeah. Oh. Yeah, I have seen the slime ad. That one's so good. Oh, Expedition Log 3. Hmm. Yeah, it's yeah, this one.
Want to talk to some of the hottest
The slime one's
forms
weird.
in the galaxy? Chat with the most seductive soft
Kevin, I
bodies
have
in
too bad of a
space
stutter
for
to read aloud.
discreet
It'd
and
take
nebulous
hours.
encounter. No bones about it. Call 1-900-BLOB.
Especially when I'm reading it,
Just
it's a lot worse.
$2,500 for the first minutes and $42,000 for each additional minute. Call the Blob line now.
Additional transplantational rates of blood must be over 622 Z next to.
I think he's reading.
I mean, yeah, I'm reading.
Yep. I'm gonna go back and just start collecting stuff.
Okay. Alright, did we already do all of our upgrades? Yeah, we did. Okay, let's fucking go.
Yeah.
Ambient temperature 81 degrees.
The fidget
Fire
spinner
signs
gets
melting.
me.
Oh yeah, stop boosters now. Control. Interesting. Okay.
Love how we both did it right next to each other. Could have died.
How dare we open a spaceman's helmet on an uncharted planet?
Totally
My
not.
eyeballs could have been sucked from their sockets.
Oh, what the fuck? When did Devin join the call?
Have you just been sitting here?
I was just waiting to see how long it would take for you guys to figure out I was actually in here.
Yeah.
Normally I get a Discord notification, so...
I don't, because I'm streaming, so it doesn't. I get no notifications. Oh, by the way, we can kill those shock things now.
Oh, nice. I love murder.
Oh. Oh, we can
I killed 2 of them with 1 stomp. Oh, damn it, the door didn't break.
Can we do this one?
Ouch. The fuck?
Oh, okay. I'm going. I've set us to the electric mission. By the way, we might as well wait to collect stuff until we have all the this last power up.
Yeah. Alright, so that's where we're headed?
Yep. At least if you get set to the same missions I'm doing. What looks like the best path to get over?
Probably teleporter. Yep. I put it much closer.
What's that one called?
It's the frog pit.
What? How are you gonna get out of here? Also, it put you further away.
Rip.
Thrown into the frog pit. Oh, that one was much closer. Actually.
Hey, your friend is
I've been
dying.
incapacitated.
I have no idea if that happens. The game is not letting me go back?
I'll just respawn.
Oh, okay. What is... Seems fine.
Does every video game nowadays have to have a photo mode?
A lot of them do. Did you see what I'm doing? Oh, oh! You shot me. Are you gonna go retreat? Oh, you've already done it. Okay.
Yeah.
This is the way to the electric nonsense.
Right.
Oh, I remember this one. This mission, or this thing's weird. You'll see.
My readings are showing you are close to a very unstable substance. Please scan it so I can provide you with more accurate information.
My gun is ready to fucking explode.
Oh.
This plant is
Interesting.
generating a strong lightning field. Nothing can go through. The field will need to subside before you can extract a sample.
I think I
As always, proceed with
hair
caution.
too tight.
Or we can always reprint you. Crap. One got through. It's strengthened the electrical. Okay. The more agitated the fruit gets, the more electricity you'll have to deal with. You've got to defend the fruit if you want the electricity to subside.
Oh. Yeah. Devin.
Grab a lightning seed from one of those plants.
I mean, he kind of set himself up for that one.
We killed these all so quick. Alright, Gavin, we need to try to get a bounce between 5 of them. So
Yeah.
if possible, group them up. This would be like one of the best times to do
I
it.
almost had one earlier, but one of them didn't die. I killed fucking 4 of them, and the last one just kind of didn't do anything.
Correct. Devin, go to horny jail. Oh, wait up, keep backing him up towards the other one. Oh, one exploded.
Yeah, you walked up into that one.
Ah, got it.
Samuston.
Nice.
Samus twin.
Crap. One got
Yeah,
through.
Samus
It's
twin.
strengthened the electrical field.
Misread it. My bad.
Yeah, I remember that. I just never do it. Gavin, by the way, they put up their tail if you shock them.
I noticed earlier.
Oh, okay.
Sure, Sam.
Oh, I messed it up. I think we've
Honestly,
somehow
I
broke
have no
them.
idea what you guys are doing, but I'm glad to be a part of it anyway.
I mean, we're just playing Journey to the Savage Planet. It's a weird game. I find
Looks weird.
Yeah, I came across it in my Steam library, and I was like, oh wait, we need to actually like play this. I mean, I guess we need to actually play it co-op, because I've beaten it by myself.
Well, there's a lot of things we should play, but
Oh, Devin.
What?
Do you know if you'd be interested in GTFO, or have you ever seen that game?
I doubt he's seen it.
not sure if I know what that one is.
Yeah, look it up on Steam. It's literally the letters GTFO. Stands for get the fuck out.
Yep. I forgot how long this one took. Right, I need to actually pay attention while doing this. Oh, you messed up on power shot. Oh, that actually almost killed me. I forgot we have our gun power up.
Yo, what the fuck happened to my projectile? Did you see that shit?
Yeah, I turned around right before it disappeared. I saw it bounce around a couple times.
It bounced like 80 times.
I remember this being much more difficult.
Well, you also don't have a second person before.
Yeah, but still.
Someone else to pick off other ones and keep an eye out over the field is typically pretty easy, or makes things easier.
Yeah, now it's just...
Oh, you can zoom in for a more accurate shot.
Yeah. Really? You didn't know that?
I hadn't right clicked. I just didn't need to.
I mean, yeah, it's pretty accurate already. Hold on. Oh, I missed it by like a hair. Grouping them together is great for that bounce shot. Dang it.
I'm just too fucking good, man.
You killed the one I was shooting at. I was trying to bounce shot. I don't have a...
Oh, thank God. Finally
Oh.
this plant gets the big suck. Oh, did you kill yourself?
Careful what you say.
Yeah, I did.
Dumbass.
Samus, they walk how I walked whenever I had testicular cancer. The little infected puffins. Did Gavin's Discord mute? He usually gets a kick out of my dumb.
Fix my Discord.
Yep.
Alright.
You missed my good joke. Can you even hear? He still can't hear.
Gavin?
He still can't.
Yeah.
Wow. His Discord is being bad today. Hello?
Hello. Are you there?
Hello.
Can you hear?
There he is.
Can you actually hear Gavin, or are you just saying hello?
Gavin?
Wait! Should help you open some
Okay,
doors.
he can actually respond to us.
Yes, I can. Alright, we have electric glove.
Oh, cool. I kind
Is
of
it
forgot.
Like electric boogaloo?
No.
I completely forgot that's what we were doing.
I should probably go back to the shop field and grab me a whole bunch of them fucking fruit.
Yeah, me too, actually. I'm checking this little island for orange goo and whatnot. Should we collect, or should we just go get the doors? Hey. Can you even hear?
Yeah,
Did
I
it-
can hear.
Alright, should...
As I was thinking, the fucking... I think we go back and do all the shit that we couldn't do before, and then come back to this point.
Well, you know we'll be going back to those areas anyways, for the story.
I haven't played this before.
Well, we gotta go back to the door that's in the first area.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that thing's locked because of these towers. That's the...
You meant like, okay, I meant like grab all of the goo that we couldn't grab before in like the original areas.
Yeah. Yes, that is what I'm meaning.
Yeah. Yeah, dumb bitch.
Well, no, I mean, don't we have to like, okay. I know there's like the story progression tower shit that we can't go and do yet.
Oh no, we can go do that now.
Oh.
Yeah,
Well, yeah, then what's the fucking question here?
Do we want to just go around and collect stuff in this area, so that way we don't have to come back to it after we leave this area for the story?
Fuck it, yeah, let's go ahead and get it done.
I like the little fish things.
I'm gonna die.
Oh
I didn't
boy.
die. Thought I was gonna die. Didn't die.
Alright, the ship's all fueled up and ready to go home. Now you just have to finish the other 90% of your mission. You could head back to Earth anytime you want. You wouldn't be the first pioneer to do so, actually. But trust me when I say Kindred will devastate you on social media. You'll never recover.
Yeah, Phoenix, your neutral face when streaming kind of makes you look a little depressed now that I look at it.
Hey! Only kidding. No, not kidding. You got some important new mail back at the Javelin.
That's okay. I've just been trying to process like what do I say to that?
Do I say no? Do I say you're right? Where do we go from here?
Yeah, like the thought was, yeah, let's just say that's because I am depressed, but then people might genuinely get concerned.
Yeah, you can tell somebody's been awake for like, yeah,
too damn long.
Yeah, for like, say that was like,
going on 18 hours?
more like 17 and a half hours now of being awake and work.
Close.
Getting pretty long for like 12 of those today. So yeah, you could tell someone's getting tired after saying something like that after being awake for that long. And yeah.
I'm like shit. What are you, depressed or something?
Oh, the slime cubes, they pick up this material stuff. Anything like aluminum, carbon or whatever that. Usually you just break them next to a you just feed them enemies, like kill something and it drops that and you let the slime pick that up. But there was a rock nearby, so I just used that to make it much quicker. Oh, I had to look it up the first time I played this game. That's how I knew it.
Well, that's not good game design now, is it?
No.
You actually had to...
Whenever I got it and, like, I actually understood what it meant, like, it does tell you... Oh, what the... It does tell you straightforward, like, whenever you go into the journal... I think they're prey? Maybe? Yeah. Oh. Oh, it doesn't actually say... Oh, I think whenever you hover over it to scan it, like this, the thing that it says next to it says something about it liking shiny things. Which that's kind of what they passively refer to it, so, those drops occasionally. Oops. These birds with the amber helmets can really throw you.
I can. Well, I mean, I showed you how far that one flung me earlier, I remember.
Yeah.
Like the amber-looking snail shell head
Yeah. I forgot what button was the jump. The super jump for a second. Alright. Ah, that's fair. I had to on that one because I was trying to 100% it, and I was like just stuck on those.
To touch it just for my own amusement, but maybe don't touch it.
Hey, you want to help me fight this teleporter event?
Yeah, where are you at? You're way the fuck over there. I might.
I'll fight it by myself.
Yeah. I'm also falling to my death currently.
Rip.
Torch. Trying to figure out how to get down to a fuel and an alloy.
Maybe not everything.
Seems like you're falling to Don't worry. It can always be reprinted semi-accurately. Oh.
Are you stuck?
No. I'm just in an anomaly. Is there anything here I need to pick up? Get rid of the egg sac so I don't have to deal with that. Oh, they reform.
More angry stuff coming.
Holy God, you're so far away.
Yeah, there's no way you're getting to me on this one. I forgot about the science. Gavin, what are the science challenge?
Let's see how much.
It's in the journal.
There we go. Journal, science experiment. Senior during your part, shocking. Kill 4 creatures while they are shocked by lightning within 3 seconds. And I know karate. Kill 10 creatures in a row using only melee attacks and without getting hurt.
Oh, that's gonna be.
Well, that doesn't sound like science.
There it
Hey,
is.
shut up.
Big, not good.
I don't think I'm getting this one without. With slapping it. That's where I was going with that. Dang it. I messed that up. Ooh.
Can't get over there.
It's a teleporter event. You can't get to me. Ah, dang it, I messed that up again. Yeah, I'm just being terrible at this. I might actually die doing this.
Goodbye.
Yep.
And thank you for your service.
I just kind of...
How was nothingness?
Biffed it.
Yep. Now we're gonna have to go all the way back over there.
What is happening to you, Gavin?
I don't think he knows. I don't think he can see what I'm doing. There we go. Ah, I'm dumb. I didn't even think about binding bile. Ugh.
It's finally happened.
Dumb bitch.
You did it. Our automated
Yeah,
measurements have
pretty much.
transmitted the vital information that you have successfully refueled your javelin and could, at any moment, be launching yourself.
I knocked
back
something
to Earth.
over up
Imagine
under
the
my
delight
table.
on the faces of your children and partner, or partners, or parents, or pet, or whatever may be waiting for you. Especially if you've accomplished all of your various tasks. Remember that your bonus and pension are only available if you've completed all of your contractually obligated objectives.
I think I got to eat a lot while filming this stuff.
Ambient temperature 81 degrees.
Alright,
Vital signs no.
come to the crackling pedestal.
Alright, give me a minute.
Ka-ching!
I'll take you to the place I died. Did you get my stuff already?
I think I did.
Oh, rad. That was the wrong one. Oh, no, it wasn't. I love those things. Alright, follow me. Yeah, we can make it. Ooh, I almost fell. We're going to that spot right there. Alright, this teleporter in here. I'll let you do the honors. Smart. Come activate it now.
Alright, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you. Can you hear us?
Yes.
Were you not?
No, I couldn't the entire time.
Alright, go ahead and hit this. Okay. Oh. Oh. It doesn't reset.
Fucking easy.
Yeah, because most of the work was already done.
Yeah.
Yeah, you wore him down. Also, you've been at this for 6 hours?
Holy cow. Apparently we have. I didn't realize we've been playing that long. Oh, I think he picked up my materials, so I don't think I actually have it.
Yeah, I already turned them in.
We should probably, end this.
Yeah, probably.
We're just gonna finish it in 2 parts.
How come we keep... How do we keep saying the exact same thing over one another at the exact same time?
We've been around each other too much.
I grew up with you.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay, oh, hey, we haven't scanned this.
This vine is embedded with a magnetic element that should allow it to interact with your grapple. It's like a roller coaster, only shorter and much more dangerous.
Well, I guess if it has been 6 hours. God dang. Let's see what materials I did have on me. Oh, I did have an alloy on me.
Oh, what?
An alloy.
Oh.
Oh.
For some reason, I thought you said owl.
Ah, my favorite crafting ingredient.
Big old nocturnal bird.
I thought you were just gonna say big old knockers.
What?
I was very confused.
Yeah. Get those big old owl knockers. Oh, it is almost 11. Jeez.
Big old do honka hanka loos.
Sam says you guys should be in horny jail. All of you. What did I do? I've done nothing wrong.
Don't worry, Sam. We're always this horny.
Oh, I'm not.
Horny is just more so just like...
I don't know what's wrong with you two.
just have problems.
Ambient temperature 81 degrees. Biosigns phenomenal.
I've been hanging around you guys for too long. That's my problem.
Yeah.
Does stomping count as a melee?
I don't know. I would assume.
I'm making sure
Yeah,
this.
same.
Does it have to be in this area, or can we go back to previous areas?
Oh, we can go back to previous areas.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's just go back to where there's a bunch of little shitty puff birds and then kill them.
I was encouraging it. Okay, yeah, I guess you've got me there. I've already got 5 of 10.
Alright, fuck it.
Okay, stomp does not count, and it reset my total. So yeah, let's go back to the original area.
Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah, how does that not count? That's attached to your body.
No, I refuse your teleportation and substitute my own. We haven't even gone to the fiery marshmallow place yet.
Fiery marshmallow? What?
Yep.
Are you going to make s'mores?
No, it's an area that's fiery and marshmallowy. Oh cool, yours count as mine. Which means if I get hurt, it counts against you. Great.
Don't be a dumbass.
Don't get hurt.
Face it, we're always going to be dumbass.
Fair, but
He's got you there.
Less of a dumbass. got to find the alpha one.
Pretty easy to tell them apart. I guess while we're here, we can get the rest of the crap. I think it was just one or two things.
God, that one just killed itself. Things suck.
Yeah, the puff birds are dumb. No! You hit me.
God damn it. Well, I was going for that one and then hit it right before I was gonna attack it. And fucking made me swing at you.
We also didn't kill it.
How many times are you going to mess this up before you get it right?
At least another time.
Yeah, never underestimate me. I'm good at messing things up. I'm not sure. It's been too long since I played this.
Get the mission to like track on the side there.
You just tell it to track that one in the journal.
How many you gotta get in a row?
One more, Gavin.
Wait, did you take damage?
No. I was very tempted to take fall damage, though. I'll be real honest. Remove. In a row! No! Gavin. We just had one more.
Discord machine broke.
Did it?
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I don't know what you were yelling about.
Yeah, we have to do it in a row, and you killed that once with your gun.
I didn't shoot it.
Then why did it blow up?
It blew itself up.
Oh, that counted as a kill against us.
Well, I didn't do it.
Okay,
It
sure.
looked like you
The
did.
alphas. Because the alphas will kill themselves and then count against us.
I mean, you were right whenever you said at least another time.
Also, that shit's not tracking, so you're just gonna have to tell me where we're at.
We're at 6.
Okay. Yeah, my UI is bugged.
7. 8. 9. 10. Gosh.
Oh, fuck the alpha. Alright.
We're done.
Celebration, I shot an alpha.
What's the other thing we need to do?
Should I be in charge of confetti?
The way you said that, so deadpan. There's only like 9 orange goos left. Oh. There's still one in this area, Gavin.
Yep. Oh, you've already gotten this one. Okay.
It's gonna be annoying to find the one. Probably somewhere up top. I wonder if in there. I think it is. There it is. Oh, there's also a gas thing here. Oh, that's why I didn't have that one. Oops.
It looks like you're trying
Um,
to eat those things, but it just keeps slapping up against your visor.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, what even is that supposed to do for you? You're not even eating them, it's just being smothered over you. It's good for the spacesuit skin. Uh-oh. Keep EA away from this game. It's got microtransactions.
What? Are you talking about that ad?
Suit skins. Oh. What ad?
Oh.
He hasn't seen the ad.
It has suit skins. Oh!
He was making
Oh!
a joke off the fact that I said it's good for the suit skin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It took me a bit. I got it.
I'm surprised it took you that long.
I'm
to be
stupid.
fair, it was kind of a stretch. Yeah, fair.
It's a pain, jeez. Whoa.
Oh, fuck me.
Wait, we didn't even need that. Let's see. We got all the edibles in the first 2 areas.
I need to go back to the shocking area.
What'd you say?
I need to go back to the area. The shot.
Oh, that's fine. Hold on. Yeah, I think we got most everything here. I have to run a really far distance. What did we need to go to the electric place for?
I need more fruit.
Oh.
Because I have one, and I'm not going to be able to shock 4 enemies and kill them within 3 seconds with 1 fruit. Unless you want to shock a bunch of enemies and then kill them.
Yeah, I probably can.
Yeah.
I just gotta... How many does it have to be?
4. I had 3 and killed them, and then couldn't figure out why I didn't get it.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna use. That's 2. Go back to this area so I can get a lot of puff bird.
Found a area with a shitload of them.
Is it that elevated area?
Yep.
Yeah.
I have exactly 1, so if you want to shock a few of them, I can help kill to make sure it happens.
What?
How did that not count?
I don't know. I had them all shocked, I'm pretty sure.
The fuck?
Well, that didn't work out.
So I'm mad I'm gonna kick you off the cliff too.
Dang it. Do you have your ricochet thing?
Yeah, man.
Let me know when it's fully done.
We are charged.
Alright. Alright, do
Make
it.
sure that last one is shocked. That one's not.
Do it.
One of them wasn't shocked.
I hit like all of them with it. Yeah,
I think it only zaps 3 of them at a time. You have to use 2 of them on 2 separate ones.
No, I used like 3 of them on like 3 of the things. And there was 5 there that was shocked.
I don't know, man.
There was one in a hole right next to it. He was kind of hard to see. Taking us to the shock place.
Yep.
Bet we can't trigger this again. Damn.
Yeah.
Nice, it had barely any on it. Love to see it.
Go back, you just gotta give it a little time. Don't take it immediately, damn it.
You're the other one grew.
Yeah, I was about to say, if you let it grow, they grow back quicker. At least I thought that's how it worked.
Oh. I got an idea. Will these guys regrow? Or respawn? Oh, dang. My gun's just gonna be loud for a second. I forgot to press the button. Yeah, I'll let you try to find a group of them, and I'll also try another group of them.
It's the asshole lizard. Bro, your tail is shot. Fuck you.
Oh, this is not a good spot to do it. Oh, this one might be better. Oh, hi. I have charge shot, if you can get me 4 of them shocked.
Problem is gonna be keeping them shocked.
Yeah, we need a better spot. Oh, hey, there's some, dudes over here.
Alright.
Do you have any bait?
Yeah, I'm guessing you're out.
Yeah. If you want to just bait me. Done. Done. We did it. I don't know why I went up.
We can all go to bed.
With the experiments. The Kindred
Wow.
Science team applauds
Almost.
your focus and dedication.
We gotta go buy some upgrades after doing that. And see the congratulations screen. Oh, we could have done it in here.
Fuck.
That would have been much easier.
Snake did it again.
You can craft an upgrade if you wanna. now a senior executive explorer. Congrats!
What is that?
Not many make it to this level, and there are no extra perks, but we asked you to do it, and you did it. The last set of Kindred brand upgrades has been unlocked.
Woo. I'm getting that. Right away.
Upgrade complete.
Do we want advanced stomp boots, shock fruit booster, or battery for the gun?
Gun battery.
Just insert it to one orifice and pull out the other.
And
Let
shock
our nano
for the
IntelliWeave
boots.
fibers do the rest.
Alright. We don't have enough to do more than just the one, but...
Okay. Oh, don't forget to grab your bait while you're here.
Wipe away your worries.
I wonder what all this could mean.
More species? What is that thing?
Alright, it's actually 11 now. We've been playing this for way too long.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I think...
That's what I was saying like a half hour ago.
Well, yeah, but this game's fun, and we gotta get stuff done. There's objectives to do. But yeah, I think we should actually end the stream now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll... Oh. It even calls you the meat clone on the team whenever I hit the, what's it called? How long? No, we might play this Monday, depending. Maybe.
Doing this for the Labor Day?
Maybe. I don't know. Depends on if he's working.
Depends on if I'm working or not.
Because he doesn't know.
Yeah.
You shouldn't. It's Labor Day.
I don't know. Some like fucking. I didn't check.
How can you not know that?
Cause I didn't. Nobody fucking brought it up, and I don't know for sure.
Dude, I'm like 80% sure you don't work.
Look,
I'm like 95% sure.
I would rather drive out there and make sure than end up being a no-call, no-show.
You're fired.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Fair enough, but yeah.
Worst case scenario, I work and it'll just be another day. But anywho.
Yeah, worst case scenario, Phoenix and I play some gunfire.
Maybe.
We'll play it by ear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would love to give a date on when we're gonna finish this, but that could be either Monday or Friday or next Saturday.
Or tomorrow, who knows?
Yeah. We never really plan what we're playing. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream there. I guess since I actually have viewers right now, I'm actually gonna raid someone.
Schedules are for pussies.
Dude, it's hard to schedule whenever you have ADD, and then at one point you're just like, oh, I don't really feel like playing this now. And then what do? If you're scheduled and you're in a bad mood and you're not in the mood to play a game, it's not good.
Mm-hmm.
Then you just send out a notice that schedule has been canceled, I guess.
Oh, there's exactly 3 people playing this game right now, and one of them is me.
It's not very popular.
I don't know who this person is, but I'm gonna raid them. Because why not? They have one person watching.
So is that how you get your word around? You just raid random people?
Yeah.
I do it because it's funny. Funny and it's nice.
Yeah, fair enough.
I've pretty much almost always either gone with 0 viewer people or 1 viewer people. It's more fun that way. Also, they're called Wolfie, and I already have a friend called Wolfie. That's funny. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and send off now. Thanks for watching. I hope this guy's fun to watch too.